Also, wow. Emily gifted a tier 1 sub to Cosmic Bookworm. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
I've been thinking the same thing, Emily. I haven't been able to figure out a name idea. Although y'all always come up with them. All right, my headset's messing up right as I'm about to switch to the camera. Love that. These are good though. These are good though. Okay, I'm running a different, not that it's anything that special, but I was running OBS version 27, which is probably the version I downloaded in 2021. OBS is currently running on like 29.1.3. And I was running 27. So, because we are going to try, it's not going to happen today, which is a little frustrating, but it's okay. We are going to try to start going live on TikTok, simul streaming. And so I had the plugin that I needed, I had to update to OBS 29, version 29. I liked the old format. I don't like it as much, which is what everybody says, and it's really big boomer energy. I was very content in my version of OBS. Oh, thank you, Tenley. I am not feeling confident about it, so I appreciate you saying that. I looked in the mirror and I was like, wow, this is a bad look. Oh well, gonna go stream. Why is the bot not working? See, this is why I don't want to do this. Why is the bot not working? Give me my bot back. There we go. See, it goes in and it messes stuff up and it logs you out and it tells you all these funny things. Thank you for the gift sub, by the way, Emily. Thank you. And for the subs that we already had this morning. It's October. It is Spoopy month. Is the pottery back? Emily's up to 33. Is pottery back? That's wrong, though. That's got to be wrong for you. Is it pottery is back? It's right? Okay. Oh, it is right? Okay. I'm just, okay. Maximal? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Jupiter. I should write these down. I've been thinking about it this weekend, too. I've been like, we need a farmer name. Maximal's pretty good. That's pretty good. We've gotten in the habit over the last several farms. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Hi, you're amateur 30 Dixon.
Hi, Jetty Pots. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Is Maximal more all or nothing? That's the thought, too. We can write down the ideas we have, and we can try to see if we can find something. I'm curious why you all... Oh, this is us writing out... This is the Pride Bundles page. Determined to make Monday a good day. That's a good determination. I'm running out of room in this book, which is like a good problem to have. But I feel like I'm not writing cohesively. All right. Immaculate. Immaculate. Okay, I'm gonna write these down. Farmer names. Farmer names. So if you don't know, we've gotten in the habit of coming up with some like farmer name. There's a lot of things going on my screen. So I'll hide the poll. So I'm curious, the folks who are saying something else, because we do need to be mindful that we're not playing on easy mode, but we're also not trying to play on, I mean, I'm already playing on hard mode, so we don't need to play on any harder of a mode, right? Started doing anti-capitalist, and I like it so much that I'm merging it with my 3-year perfection run, changing a couple of things so I can reach perfection, but I still... Yes, that is a good fun. Anti-capitalist is a lot of fun. Once you like accept that you're only gonna have one line of inventory, you just like understand and you learn. You place chess everywhere, like you learn to manage things. But it's a lot of fun to literally like grow on your own. You know what I mean? Like not just go to the store, not just like max out all the things. It's really a very fun challenge, so that's really cool and really awesome. There's a couple of flies in here. They're probably gonna spread. I will take the tips, but at the same, I don't know if I'm gonna have to call an exterminator. I don't know if they can treat this kind of, I mean, I'm guessing they can. The flies are back. I have multiple of the traps set up. I have the light trap set up downstairs. I have like everything I can do. I don't know if it's worth, I have a fly sticky tape for like regular flies. I had really bad flies last summer. So I have like, and by bad, I mean like I had like 4 in my house at a time. Skull Caverns is annoying because you like want to save that iridium, but there's so many drops and you can only take like, you know, you can only take, I mean, if you take if you take one type of bomb, if you take your sword and your pickaxe, that's 3 and you got 9 more slots. We need food. You could just do one type of food. It gets rough. It does. You get like 5 spots to take things. Yeah. Okay. Wait. So what were you? What did you say? Farmer names. Immaculate. Is that what you said? Immaculate. We should call my pal Mally, who's also named Mallory. I should ask her. She changes her Twitter bio or her name on Twitter. So like it used to be familiarity breeds content was her like name, and then she changed it to something from Guts recently. She's really good at coming up with that stuff for her name to fit in there. Supremacy. I'm only worried about that word. Just, I feel like people will understand why I'm just like a little wary of that word, even though it is good. What was the one? Maximal. That was what Jupiter said, right? Maximal. I liked that one a lot. I know that feels kind of silly, right? It feels kind of silly, but I'm just like, like, if I know we mean it with absolutely no ill intent, but would somebody read that and be like, oh, like, it's a shame that we have to do that. Look, I'm drinking water. Who's proud of me? So yeah, that's my like only hesitation with that is like, do we have to be mindful of that? You said malcontent. I mean, malcontent is totally fine and very funny. Gluten-free ramen actually isn't bad. We need a crafty, oh, science is, oh, there's a trick-or-treater at the door. Also, my wheel is still broken. I didn't fix it from last year if you were here last year. Let's see what you get, science. We have a trick-or-treater at the door. Do you get a trick or do you get a treat? Let's find out. It is a... It's a treat! Optimal, I heard that. That's a treat. Okay, well, first of all, give Science a shout out. He has his own command, it's just ants. Give Science a shout out. Science is, one of the best people you will ever meet on Twitch. Just want to say that. One of the best people you will ever meet on Twitch. Wonderful, their whole family, wonderful people, beautiful family. Has been here for a long time. I think I've told this story before, but I used to watch just the ants stream, not the actual like science content stream. And so, but it's true, Science is the sweetest bean. So we're very thankful for Science. He's always here lurking. He loves to get first from you all. We're thankful that they're using a platform like Twitch to teach people about science, science communications, all this stuff. If you go see microscopy on Mondays, it's Monday. I'm sure there's a microscopy stream tonight. Among a bunch of other things, very welcoming and incredibly supportive person and is always here. So we're very thankful for Science. So thank you. Oh, we have another trick-or-treater at the door. I wonder if we'll have to, not that it's bad. Happy new farm behind it, Zelda. Somebody asked about the challenge. We do have a challenge. Let's see what our trick-or-treater is. Our trick-or-treater, what do they get? What do they get? With our broken wheel, I really should just get a new wheel that isn't green. And keyed out. They get a treat. Oh, we have another treat. Jupiter. I gotta be ready. I gotta be like ready to do these. Jupiter. How long have you been here? Like 6 months, Jupiter? Right, where do we begin? First of all, I hope that you're okay, Jupiter, because we know that you're dealing with some health stuff, and I hope that you're able to... I didn't finish the redeems. I didn't do any of the redeems this weekend. I gotta go and take that song, download it, and then cut that audio because that audio doesn't exist on the internet, which I don't believe. So, it's fine. But Jupiter has been incredibly generous and welcoming and supportive here, is always ready to like give support and help us in any way that we can. Such a positive light. Such a great addition. Can I say that? Like, to the folks that come to stream here. Like, it feels like the stream is a little empty when you're not here. Am I allowed to say that? Jupiter's so kind and supportive, and it has been such a joy having our streams. This is very true. So we're hoping that your situation with your arm is okay soon, hopefully, and hopefully you can get some support. But we will wish you the best and all that. But we really are always so glad when you're here in stream. It's very much appreciated. It truly is. So, all right, I got this still up here because it's true. Positivity is very infectious, very generous in the stream, and just a bunch of other things. Always loves to throw gift subs at people. Has given like 60-something gift subs. Fractured but whole. All the pieces are there. They're just not together, which I can feel that. That's kind of how my brain feels most days. So, but thank you for being here, Jupiter. So we have a couple of things. I have this up here because it's new farm day. Love a new farm day. It always makes me a little bit nervous, but we're always ready for a new farm. But we are doing a 2-year perfection run. Does that sound crazy? Not crazy for Mallory, but so 2 years is, in theory, the shortest amount of time that you can perfect a file, because you cannot acquire all recipes until the end of the 2nd year. So it does take 2 full years to access everything in a vanilla playthrough before you can technically perfect a file. I have never completed a farm in 2 years. I have done 4 3-year perfection farms. 4 3-year perfection farms. I had to count. Including an expanded run, which we did the expanded in just over 2.5. And expanded is a lot bigger. I think it's easier to make money, but like we had extra recipes, we had more people, and we finished that like the first week of fall, year 3. So we definitely trimmed that time down. So can we do it even shorter? Can we get a golden clock in year 2? I'm way less worried about the obelisks. I honestly think we can build obelisks in year 1, depending upon how things roll. That's right. We also didn't even meet Morgan. They didn't even show up until year 3. So we didn't even encounter them. I think that was like one of the last things we had to do, was really continue. We were giving them void eggs, right? We had to up the friendship with Morgan, and then we had to, I think we had to finish off a couple of recipes. Hang out with Lance, our cringy husband. You know what though? I keep thinking, so I've been watching Atmos Fierce's streams, and Atmos is trying to perfect his expanded farm, and he's married to Lance. And thank you. He made a comment the other day. Leave me alone! Thank you. Somebody cleansed the stream after that. He made a comment the other day about how Lance is never home. And I was like, you're right. And honestly, I love that. I don't need a 6-pack around my house all the time. And so I was just like, that's my favorite thing about him, is that he leaves all the time. Which honestly is so nice, because there are some spouses that never leave. Leah never leaves. Alex never leaves. But he's gone half the time. It's amazing. It's honestly amazing. It's an introvert's dream, I think. So I think that's like that was a really pleasant experience in that regard. So, and he has a regular schedule. He does. Well, and again, he has his own pursuits that he like actively continues to pursue at the same pace. Like most of the marriage candidates leave a couple of days a week. Like Emily still goes and works at the saloon. Harvey still goes and sees patients. I think he probably leaves the most, because they have like those fixed like doctor appointment days, so he always goes on their days. So he leaves a lot. Elliot leaves for a whole week, which is great. And really kind of cool that his character just disappears off the map for a week. Elliot leaves for a whole week. He goes down to the beach once in a while. Like he goes and wanders out, but he spends a lot of time at home. Don't know about Haley. I know about Sam. Sam stays home, doesn't he? He goes to see his family. He stops working, but he goes to see his family. But his 14 heart is still my favorite 14 heart. I haven't seen one that I like more. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what's really nice about Lance, is that he like goes away for like overnight. So you can like have the house to yourself. It's really, really nice. Like, I really enjoy it. So do I like him, or do I like that he leaves? That's the question. So yeah, there's a bunch. So I was just appreciating that, and I can't remember why I got on that. Okay, so 2-year perfection, but there's more. Krobus is very good. We are big Krobus fans here. Brixie, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you everybody for your subs this morning. Thank you for your Prime sub. I appreciate it. I hope that you're doing well. I think I saw you come into chat. I'm sorry if I missed your message. Did I miss a message from you? I feel like I saw your name. Maybe it was just to redeem. You don't have to speak if you don't want to. But I hope that you're doing well. I hope that your weekend was good. I felt really awkward because I did an Instacart order this morning and I asked the cashier, who I see very regularly in the morning. She's an older woman, very sweet. And I was like, how was your weekend? And she just didn't say anything. And I was like, okay. So I was just like, okay, I guess maybe she didn't hear me, which is totally okay. But like we were talking. And so, you know, she's like, good morning. Hope you're doing well. And so, yeah, I was just like, how was your weekend? And I was like, okay. All right. I won't ask again. So, I did, and she's very nice. I really just think she didn't hear me, but it made me feel very awkward. I felt very awkward. Okay, thank you all for the subs this morning that we've had. We've had a bunch of people come in. I really appreciate it. It's the beginning of a new month, so it makes sense. All right, so here's the question. Maybe we should show the other thing first. So, most folks said forest farm, and then a lot of folks, nobody wants me to do a standard farm, and then a lot of folks said something else. So I will give you a little bit of context. My goal as a Stardew player is to create a perfection run for every farm type, mainly for the challenges. Like that is my goal, is for me to perfect every farm, all within all of them be 3 years or less. To perfect every farm type, but also to create a challenge for folks that want to do that. So we have super perfection, which doesn't have a farm type requirement. The only farm that we have a specific, well, we have two perfection farm types. One is the beach farm, sprinkler free perfection, and the other one is the wilderness farm, which is Emily. So we have those technically, as well as an expanded run written, and we have a Ridgeside run that we're writing right now. So if I on stream, you may have seen it, you may have not. I have perfected a forest farm on stream. I have perfected a beach farm on stream. I have perfected a hilltop farm offline, which none of you have seen. I did it in 3 years. I finished on the 15th. I finished the day after Harvey's birthday, or on Harvey's birthday. So I have perfected a hilltop farm. So that leaves, what does that leave for me? That leaves the standard farm, that leaves a Four Corners, that technically leaves wilderness. I never finished that farm. That leaves Riverland, and what am I forgetting? Standard, I could go look at the new thing. That leaves, so standard, hilltop, Riverland, Four Corners, and wilderness. So here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. We do need to pick, this is like what I feel bad about. We do need to pick a farm that's optimal for perfecting. So like, I want to come up with a Riverland challenge, but this 2-year perfection is not easy. Like, it's not. You need to have ample space and like optimal setup. So that includes prepping yourself for the community center. You need things that will help you benefit completing the community center. You need space that will help you with, you know, money making, for room for crops, room for buildings, all that kind of stuff. Sorry for punching the mic. So I don't think we can pick Riverland or Hilltop. I love the Hilltop farm. I love the Hilltop farm. Don't get me wrong. It's very close second to Forest Farm. Because it's just, I really like Hilltop Farm. It's a lot of fun. I love that farm. So I guess I'll have to come up with a Hilltop Perfection farm. I don't know what it'll be, but that's why I'm feeling like we need to do a forest farm. I just feel like I always do forest farms. So, we're not going to be doing remix bundles again because the challenge itself is already so difficult. There are things I need to be able to optimize. One of those being I need to complete the community center in fall. That is almost, I mean, it requires skill, but like I'm hurting myself if I do remix bundles, mainly for the holly. Now, if I got a holly from the cart, that would be okay. But if I have to hold off on 2 entire in-game weeks of getting to Ginger Island and completing the community center because of one holly, that's really detrimental to a run. So I love remix bundles. They're really a lot of fun, but I'm not going to be doing remix bundles. I think I am going to do remix mines rewards for fun. We know what the mines rewards are. I hate half the mines rewards, and half of them are still fixed. We still get slingshots and stuff. But I think we might try remix mines rewards for fun. Who knows what we'll get? I mean, there's like a list of things we could get. But I think that would be a fun addition, personally. So I think we can add that setting. And then I think we have to go forest. Crystal shoes, don't say that. I think we have to go forest farm. 1 for the forage, for money making early game, and 2 for the hardwood. And I feel bad because I feel like everybody's seen me do a forest farm. A lot of our, like for Sandy, we did a forest farm. For Leah, we did a forest farm. But it's been over a year since I've perfected a forest farm. So there is like that caveat. I'm not sure. I don't get the appeal of Four Corners. Like, it's for multiplayer. So I find it just so interesting that people just love it. I guess because it's big. But I think I have to go with a forest farm. So, but I do want it to again be known and affirmed that it is my full intent to create a perfection challenge for every farm type, and challenges that encompass all farm types. Want to see? I was gonna say, so we have a lot of folks that haven't really seen me on an optimal forest farm. So like we did just do the Leah challenge. Well, that was the beginning of August, so it's literally been 2 months. We started that on August 1, so that was 2 months ago. Believe it or not, August was 2 months ago. I said this in Discord last night. The ukulele apology song was in June. And you know what else was in June? The submersible. Time is not real. Time is not real. I can't believe those things happened in the same month. That's what I can't wrap my brain around. Not so much that either or both were in June, but I cannot believe that both of those incidents occurred in the same month. That feels wrong to me. I know, if you got to watch all of Swoop's docuseries, it was very good. I do recommend it. It's got some tough points, but it's really good. It was also really good to hear from Josh on the whole thing. And it gave me context that I figured was there. But like he affirmed it, and I was like, that makes a lot of sense, that this is why you were this way and this is how these things permeated. And spoiler alert, it's religious trauma. But anyways, so it was very good. It was very, very good. I usually watch those things a couple of times because you can't consume it all in a big block like that. But it was very good. If it's something you want to watch, I do recommend it. Swoop has a lot of really good stuff. Her 8 Passengers video is really good if you've seen that one. I'm trying to think of which other one I've watched of hers. I watched a bunch. It's good stuff. It's very, very good stuff. She does. It's really high production value, and I feel like she takes it very seriously, and I feel like it's more about getting the answer than, oh, we have a trick-or-treater at the door. Who is it? Let's see. There's a bug. I have a trap in here. It's not working because the lights are on. We have a we have a trick. See, so when people get a trick here, it's not, they get a little timeout. Thank you, Crafty. Thank you for not. All right, I should also. I'm sorry, CK. I'm sorry you got a trick. It is done all in good fun. We hope that nobody is offended by any of it. It is done. Thank you very much. So when I did trick or treat a couple of years ago, I had a. I just like that response. Okay, thank you very much. I had a friend who kept getting trick. Like, they would multiple times a stream, they would try, and they could not get it to land on anything other than trick, no matter what they did. All right, we have a trick-or-treater at the door. Har also kept getting trick last year too. I think they thought it was rigged. They were like, forget it, I'm done. All right, what do we have? Do we have a trick or do we have a treat? We have a treat. Oh, now I feel bad. We've only had one trick. Somebody else get a trick. A treat for Emily. I want you to know, first of all, that I delivered to a customer this weekend whose name was Emily Z initial. And I was like, all I know for a fact is that the Emily that I know would not tip this badly. So, yes, you can redeem it again. Emily, if you haven't seen, go to Discord and see the cakes that Emily makes. Giving Emily's a bad name is true. Giving Emily Z's a bad name too. Also, I think I'm gonna, I debated it. I think I'm gonna just do a little bit of stuff. High talent, high quality, a parent has been demolishing your entire house and rebuilding it and living in it. But it's really fun to see if you all ever get a chance to pop in and see it. Where is this? Why can't I find this? And it's always very wonderful to have in a stream. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, we have another trick-or-treater at the door. Who is it? Who do we have? Who do we have? Oh, we have AJ. We have a trick-or-treater at the door. Let's see. Do you get a trick or do you get a treat? It is going to be a treat. Okay, why? A treat for AJ. Well, we know. Thank you. Hi, Ducky. Thank you. Oops, all treats except for one. We know that AJ has impeccable taste because it's doing our challenge runs, but we are very thankful to have you in stream as well. We appreciate you. A treat. Oh yeah. I gave her a little chicken bite. I gave Dix a little chicken bite before stream started. I was like, come here, just come and get this chicken because I know you're just going to be ridiculous. And she came in and got it and she went right out. And so she didn't even come up to me when stream went live when I started talking because, she got what she wanted and she peaced out. A newer friend, we love having you in stream. Yes, thank you. We do. We very much enjoy your time here in stream and hope that you enjoy it too. And it's been a whole month, yeah? A month? So we've been happy to have you for this last month. You're always very active in stream and it's really nice to have you around. It's really appreciated. Okay, is it new farm time? Man, one of those like sketchy retweet for retweet Twitters keeps like liking my tweets and I'm like, bro, no. The answer's no. Don't know if I can handle the trick. Well, the trick is pretty universal. Oh, I don't need that on. You can call me live on stream if you want, but I don't really want to stop for intervention Skull Caverns today, but maybe sometime. I don't like this OBS setup. Also, so I have a vertical camera set up for when I start going live on TikTok. And so I see myself twice. Like I'm right here and then there's one right over here and it's throwing me off. So, okay, we have a new farm. It's new farm time. I think we have to go with Forest Farm because again, like the challenge itself is already thick enough and already enough that I think we have to play on a more optimal farm this time. I really want to experience the Riverland farm more extensively in the future. No, I'm marrying Maru. I love Krobus, but I'm marrying Maru. I said the next perfection farm belongs to a woman, and that woman is Maru. That's good too. Yeah, no, so I was like, I'm sick of these men. Yeah, no, I want to marry Maru. I love Maru. She's my fave. And she was my first ever spouse in Stardew. And I don't know if a lot of people, okay, I'm seeing love for Maru, so that's really good. I don't know if a ton of folks, is that accurate? That's not accurate. I'm gonna fix that. I think some folks here know Maru, but she doesn't seem to get the spotlight that I feel like a lot of like Leah or Haley or Sebastian like get. So going for Maru in my first playthrough. See, I went for her in my first playthrough too. So it's a good choice. I think it's a good choice. So I'm excited to see her. If you haven't seen, I mean, if you've perfected a farm, you've probably seen her, most of her heart events. I've never seen her 14. I have actually not seen her 14 heart event. So I don't even know what that is. So please be mindful. We try not to, you know, I mean, I know the game's been out for 7 years, but we try not to like come in and just bombastically like spoil things for folks. 1, 2. There we go. First wife and my love. That's what I think. She's great. Even though like Sebastian is really sus of her. I don't know why he is, but he's got some feedback on her. So we have a farmer. We've been doing this thing. Oh, and that's still on. You can tell, like, I did so much yesterday in OBS. I wish you knew how much I did, and yet I still didn't do enough. His stepdad encourages them to not get along. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, like, I try not to hate on Sebastian because it's very clear that Demetrius doesn't care about Sebastian, at least in my opinion. So, like, it's not, it's not his fault in a sense. Here's the thing, like, and September is over. We had a ton of people who like gifted subs and bought subs and subscribed for a couple months out and stuff. So that's like incredibly appreciated. So I don't want to sound like it's not, but it's over. So you don't need to be forced to hear that. Oh, we have a trick-or-treater at the door. Computer science is science too. And I just think Mr. Demetrius is misogynistic. My daughter can't handle having a relationship and being successful at the same time. Really? What year is this? 1405? And it makes me mad. Oh, we got a treat. We have a treat as well. Okay, it's oops all treats. Forever hate the way doing it. I know. Like I thank you, Storm. Thank you for the redeem. We are so happy to have you in stream. We appreciate you being here. You are spared from a timeout for the time being. But I know you've been, how long have we had you in stream? Couple months as well, right? I don't know. It feels like everybody's been here forever. So, but thank you for always being in stream. I see you in stream all the time, and we're always happy to have you here. We do truly appreciate you being here. I'm very dehydrated. We're probably all dehydrated, but still. I hate that Demetrius is essentially like the only, like, is like Demetrius and Maru. Like we have all these white characters, and then like I feel like I hate this like character because I just think he's so grossly written. And like I guess it would be one thing if he had a character development where he was like realized that he was being that way and like became better, but he doesn't. So a month or so, that's what I'm saying. It feels like everybody's been here for 6 months. The vibes are always immaculate. Well, we appreciate you truly. We really, really do. So that's what I hate, is that I feel like he's just written so poorly. And I don't know why, because I feel like he shouldn't be. Also, I want you to know people are fighting in my TikTok comments about Marnie's availability in the game. Because if you saw my silly TikTok, that was red flags, unserious red flags in Stardew Farmers. I said people who hate on Marnie because she takes 2 days a week off, and I was like, why are you being so capitalistic? Like, the woman works a 5-day work week. She is very consistent. It's not her fault that you're not prepared on Monday morning when your animals run out of food. Like, looking at myself. And all these people are like, Marnie only works 3 days a week. And I was like, that's literally not true. And there's someone in the comment, it's not me, but there's someone in the comments that's like, no, she literally works 5 days a week. Like, you're wrong. Unless you like modded the game so that she doesn't work. Like, she's literally there. Now, she is gone on fall 18, I believe. Fall 18. It's her birthday, and she goes to the doctor. So she does it all in one day. Imagine going to the doctor on your birthday. As the only one with melanin and being black and love this game, y'all. I know I can't. That's what I hate. Like, I feel like, why was he written that way? Why couldn't they make like, they could have just like put all the badness in Lewis and like let everyone else be fine. And Clint, like they can be bad over there. And leave those people alone. So I hate it. I really, really do. And it's an overused trope. Well, and again, it's just, yeah. And like, Sometimes, I mean, Maru obviously has a very vested interest in things like STEM, but I feel like it's forced upon her too. And that was something that was forced upon me as a kid. And so I don't like that either. And no free content. I know. I hope the next game is more diverse and not just full of a bunch of redheaded women. Can you be any more straight man when you do that? So hopefully we'll see some improvement with all of that. Okay, I'll do my which hair do you want? This is my favorite hair is probably this one. I love this hair, but it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good in a hat. That's the dilemma. Also, I'm getting a dog. Just so y'all know. We had catfish. This was catfish, right? We can get this guy. I feel like my favorite thing should be getting good. And that's about as far as I've got. So we've been doing this thing with farmers. We keep saying this and I keep interrupting myself. We've been doing this thing with farmers for the past several farms where like it's a variation of mal something. So we literally have malk, which is milk, but with an A for Mallory. We had malnutrition, which I don't know if we'll ever come up with a better farmer name than that. Whoever came up with that. I don't know if we'll ever top that. Malnutrition on Leah's farm, on Leah's vegan farm. Which was not an actual commentary. It was just a haha joke. We have immaculate. That people the best part, this was the best part. If you didn't see this, I think we have a clip of it. I think it was clipped. Is when Leah comes to bring you the statue. Why did I never notice how many? It's like 4. Is it 3 or 4? Robin, Penny, Leah. It's just 3, right? Yes. So when you get your little statue that Leah makes you in her 6 heart event, it's entitled How I Feel About Farmer Name. So for when we when she came to the farm and we read it, it said How I Feel About Malnutrition. And I don't know if I'm ever going to top that. I just don't know if I'll ever top that. It was the best moment. One of like top 5 moments on stream in my opinion. So we decided to scratch this one just to play it safe because even though it is all meant in fun, we have to be careful. Maximal. Although that just does look like maximal, so I don't know if people would read it right. Optimal, kind of the same thing. We had, wait, what did, thank you. The way that you have it ready, crafty. We talked about malcontent. I'm not opposed to malcontent. We could look up words with the prefix mal. We spent 30 minutes just trying to decide on a farmer name. Words with mal prefix. The problem is that mal means bad. Malpractice. That sounds like, okay, that sounds like a Harvey farm name. Doesn't it? I feel like we need to save that for a Harvey farm. None of these are good. Something with science. That's what I'm thinking. If we could come up with something science. Imagine Harvey and malpractice. Harvey and malpractice. We also like the mal meme. So we had malfeasance on the last farm. So it was multiple puns wrapped up into one. So if you can think of a word. And then we had melodramatic and named the child lawsuit. So we had melodramatic. So obviously that's melodramatic spelled differently. So if we can think of... Are there any minerals that begin with like mel? Where's the sciencey people? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if there was, like, a crystal or something, or, like, a sciencey that began with, like, mel, then we could change it to mal. Maldivite. Malachite. Is there any that begins with something different though? And that's what I'm thinking. Is there anything that begins with something like Mel or Mull or Mill so that we can change it to Mal? That's what I'm wondering. Because again, like we had melodramatic, which is melodramatic spelled incorrectly with M-A-L prefix. And then even with malfeasance, Molecule, heavy maltol. That's good. Molecule is interesting. Molecule is a good thought. I'm trying. I literally couldn't even like a space name. Yeah. Space words. I don't even know. Malru. Malru and Maru. Melanterite is a mineral. Malaxy. I'm open to that too. Just steal her name. Maladaptive. That's what we're... Malady sounds like Milady though. Doesn't it? Malaxy. I'm writing these down. We also need a farm name, so keep that in mind too. Maladium instead of Palladium. We can run off. We can do a runoff. Malnesium. Milky Way. Malnesium is good too. I like that because it's like, again, I like these ones that are like close, but clearly something different. Milky Way Farm. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I think I'm gonna mispronounce it, but thank you for the follow. We appreciate you being in stream. Gumption Farm. Okay. So I'll put these up here. I'll let y'all decide. It like means no harm to me. Farmer name. Molecule. Malaxy. Maladium, is that what it is? Malnesium. Are there any others that I need to include in the list, or are you good with voting between those four? Malstronomy. Welcome in. Who did I just see? Hello, Petite Alex. Here's a look at the challenge. It is, in short, we gave up on Immaculate. We kind of pivoted towards the space-themed names for Maru. Is kind of what happened. So we are, in short, taking on a 2-year perfection run. And I'll go over it again after this clears out. We gotta get over 50%. We'll run off for this. I don't want to just pick something that has the most votes. It's gotta win. It could be the Immaculate Farm. That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. I'd be open to that for sure. You type in chat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to vote. You can only vote for one. And whichever one, if we don't get more than 50%, we'll do a runoff. Aurora Borealis. Aurora feels like a great pet name. So we have, this is a 2-year perfection farm, but it's more than just a 2-year perfection farm. In some ways it's not, but in other ways it is. And so we've got additional challenge requirements. I couldn't just do 2 years. I couldn't just do a 2-year farm. I just can't. And so, we're getting an overwhelming acknowledgement of one name I see. So we have other requirements along the way. And if you look at those requirements, really what many of them are, if not all of them are, is a nod to our past challenges we've done so far. We have things like grow a giant crop, which you don't need to do for perfection, but we've had 2 different farms where we've had to do that. So we're going to grow giant cauliflower. I feel like we have to go for a cauliflower or redeem ourselves with melon. Giant crop. We have things like upgrade all the tools, and that's more making fun of me because I'm very bad at upgrading all my tools. Fully upgrade and enchant all the tools. So, is that completely obtainable? I think so. Have to go talk to a man about being his beekeeping assistant. Ooh, that sounds really interesting, though. Good luck with that, though. I'm sure we'll see you again sometime soon, Beaverly. It looks like Mallory is going to win. We'll see if it doesn't, but it looks like it's going to win. It has over 50% of the vote, so unless that shifts in the next minute, it's like overwhelmingly. So we love beekeeping. We love bees. I know, it sounds like honestly like an amazing opportunity, so I hope it goes well for you. We are starting new and we are perfecting it in 2 years. And so when you look at some of those other things as well, we have the furniture catalog in there. That's an extra 200K. We got to decorate the farm. You know, we love the farms when we decorate them. Maru deserves it. We have, what else do we have on there? We have a butterfly hutch. That's partially for Crafty, but mostly for me. Thank you, Ashley, for following. I appreciate it. We're happy to have you in stream. We are, I'll be living my dream. I hope you do. We will send you nothing but best wishes. We believe that you're capable of doing it. It sounds like an amazing opportunity. And I think many of us will be envious if you're able to pursue that. So we have, thank you, Jupiter. Oh my goodness, Jupiter.
Jupiter Moxie gifted a tier 1 sub to Ashluxio.
Thank you.
They have given 62 gifts.
Thank you for gifting them that sub. That was very kind. Take care of yourself first, Jupiter. We want you to be okay. We do have mods. We don't really do game-changing mods, so it's not like we're handling... Then there might be a couple I need to adjust anywhere. But we have a couple of mods. So like we keep the Dine on the Museum mod, which is a little storyline thing. I got some skin retextures and everything. So we have... Hello, Umbreon Ember. Thanks for coming to stream today. I hope that you're doing well. We have some Umbreon fans here. My evolutions aren't in the back. They sit over there. Because my history mons hang out here instead. Well, my Reggies and Mew. So, and Golurk. So my history mons. Okay, I think this is the winner. I think Mallory is the winner. It's over 50%. It's 56%. So I think we're going to go with Mallory. What was the farm name we said? Immaculate Farm. I like the idea of Immaculate Farm because it still supports perfection. Mallory. Is there a galaxy shirt? Is there a space shirt? I'll wear a space shirt for once in my life. I wear the same shirt on every farm. I either wear this or this. I like both of them. Space shirt. Space. I love the little pride shirt. Thank you, Code and Play, as well, for following. Is there a spacey shirt? Can I get a fact check on that? I like this shirt. I'm not seeing any spacey shirts. Joja shirt. No Joja. Concerned Ape hates... How did you spell it? Immaculate Farm? It doesn't look like there is. Okay. Well, that's alright. We'll go with... What shirt do we want? There's a... That's like... Looks like clouds, kind of. How about... Malfeasance's top was so good. Malfeasance was the best. I know, I want to... How about this shirt? That's this one that Spooky want. There's the Night Sky shirt. Blue with polka dots. What? Does it have a number? $16. This looks a little different. a shirt with crescent moon and 2 stars. One of the things it's okay, we'll find it. We'll find it. One of the problems is, so this one has clouds on it. Yeah, I was gonna say, so there are lots of really cool shirts, but a lot of them are craftable, so we can always craft them later. We're only left with the 100 or so shirts that are here. I mean, that one's like kind of the sky. $17. That's a good one to remember though. When we get Lunarite, we should try to make that. 17. Okay. That one, yeah, it has like little specks. I'm fine with that. Do you want brown pants? I want like some brown pants, I think. How do you feel about that? What happened, Kelly? Did I miss another message? Property was booked and removed from Burbank. No one told me. Now we have nowhere to stay for like a trip like this week. I'm sorry that that happened. Okay, so we're gonna do, so should I check the box? I think I should check the box. I don't typically check the box, but I think I should check the box. I don't think that's unreasonable to do. Leave tomorrow, and it's messed up. Oh my goodness. Are they doing anything to fix it? That's my question. We're gonna do Remix Mines Rewards. We're gonna see what happens with Remix Mines Rewards. I hope that they resolve that like literally immediately, because I think that's ridiculous. I'm gonna go a little darker. There we go. A little darker. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that's happening. I don't have a fun mod set up for this. We won't do this. All right. Malixy, who lives on Immaculate Farm, whose favorite thing is getting good. So when we eat a startup, it's going to say it tastes like getting good. Which I think is a victorious taste. Yes, no, that's so good that you checked. I cannot believe that. I'd say that I can believe that, but I also cannot believe that. Yeah, you would have gotten there and had nothing. I hope that they can resolve it for you. Surely they'll come up with something, but I doubt it'll be good. Which dog? We just did this dog. Do you want to do this dog or this dog? The non-Dixie dog or the Dixie dog? I kind of want to do the, what is this, a German Shepherd? That's kind of what I want to do. Y'all are gonna say Dixie dog? Okay. Okay. All right, here. I'll let you decide. I feel like I can't type. What is it? Is it a German Shepherd? I want to type dog silly, but I feel like if I do, then it'll get interpreted as something else. Name the dog star. What did someone say earlier? Someone had a name that was really good and I forget it already. That's so bad of me. Fight. Don't fight. Aurora. Yeah, that's a good name. I feel like that's a really good name for a dog. I want to write it down so I don't forget. Aurora. Should we name all of our animals the way that we did? So for the way that we did for Elliot's farm, we named all the animals like authors. So we have like Dickens, and we have like I can't even think of anyone else. We have a bunch of different. The Dixie dog is this one that you can see right here, because it kind of looks like my dog. That's why I called it that. So it's this one, or it's like the little German Shepherd one. Virginia Woolf. That's really good too. Oh, we can name them after different constellations or different stars. That would be cool. That would be cool. So there's this dog, which is like the German Shepherd one, or there's this one. Virginia Woolf. Cassiopeia. That's gonna trigger some, even some Pokemon references now. Okay. All right. We're gonna go with the German Shepherd doggy. Okay. This doggy. I think Maru will like this dog. Forest Farm. We have remixed mine rewards. And we are gonna check the box for guaranteed 1 year. Yeah. That doesn't necessarily mean we'll get it in fall or spring or summer. Watch me get it like spring 5. All right. New farm. Who dis? New farm. And it's a very, very bad luck day. Good stuff. Am I even going to be able to clay farm? Part of why I decided to go with the, do I have the setting? Let's get the settings. Oh, they're right here. Part of why I, we need the chair. Chair strat. I didn't mean for that to go there. It's a super bad luck day. That's awesome. Oh, the forest farm. All right. Let's chop down enough wood to go to build a chest, and then I'm gonna go to the beach first. I know it's very overgrown. It's kind of weird to see. The forest farm is such an interesting farm because you can't farm everywhere. So I wonder if that'll be to our detriment or not. Or if it'll be okay. Like, that's kind of was my only hesitation. I think ultimately things like the hardwood access were more important. But, base tools, man. They really are something. Is that not 50? Ugh. Yeah, just, you can farm. I mean, you got like this whole, because I never farm over here, so maybe I'll try to. But this whole area over here, you can fit farming all kinds of stuff. And below, you can fit all kinds of stuff. This does make kind of easier access for duck, which I know is very important to folks here. Love duck, rely on duck, need duck. So I know that's going to be a top priority. All right, we're going to take a little sprunion check as we do. Can I get through without clearing anything? We got some artifact spots as well. I'm intrigued. I'm going to hold off. And go down here. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Crops on the left, the mammoth flower bee house is on the right. So I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. But I make myself nervous, like, thinking about the layout and stuff. So you're gonna see me also do a couple of strats where I'm not gonna, oh, come on. Hate wasting energy on that. I'm not going to talk to anyone except Caroline. She's the only person we have a vested interest in speaking to. There's lots of forage. No morels. Because, you know, they're the rarest. They're just so rare. Because I'm going to try to optimize. How did you get the chair? So, on most of the farms, there's a few that don't. On most of the farms, you have a chair in your house. So you just carry it with you, and you use that for, if you haven't seen chair strat is simply using a chair right here. Hi, Bethany. Thank you.
Lunch break. Hi.
Thank you. I hope you're enjoying your lunch break. We just started the farm. This is Malixie's farm. It is not going to know how to translate that. This is Malixie's farm. So you take the chair and you put it diagonally and you can get into the woods and then vice versa and get back out. A morale redeem? As soon as I catch up on all the redeems, right? I was going to do them this weekend. I had a really bad weekend. I hate to like complain about that. But I had a really bad weekend. We probably won't get to Clay Farm today, which is really going to stink and really going to set us back. But we'll see what we can do. And the time got eaten up. My friend's kid's birthday was this weekend, though, and that was nice. I enjoyed going to the birthday party and celebrating with the kids. Foraging 1. No hat mouse. Can we get... Here's the question. Can we unlock Hat Mouse today? Not so much can we, but will we? Is really what we're after. Are there no Sprunions? Why is this farm cursed? Mallory, please. It did. It triggered. Love the Hat Mouse house. My Hat Mouse house is modded. There is a mod. I forget what it's called, but I think it's just like, it just gives Hat Mouse a little bit of a nicer house. And also, technically, Hat Mouse's friends are also there. Are you willing to marry someone? So unfortunately, you have to bring someone into your house to, in order to perfect a file. So we will be marrying Maru on this save file. I'm picking that one. Love some forage. All right, is it gonna blow up in my face? I sure hope not. Bad luck day doesn't necessarily mean bad luck seed. It's not going well. Is this the worst farm ever? Hello? Oh my goodness. It's not even good. Can I at least get 3 here? I missed. This is the worst farm ever. I'm already out of energy. I'm gonna do something I never do. I married Abigail once and now I'm willing to marry Leah. I married Leah recently. I personally did not enjoy it, but I know a lot of folks do. So for folks that are asking what I'm doing, this is a method called clay farming, and it's a way to get the clay to spawn into the game, or like to activate. I'm gonna have to go buy. Wow. That is really unfortunate. I'm gonna have to buy a salad, which I hate to do on the very first day without any money. Maybe I'll go sell the clay that I already have. Stuffing. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up to, I'm gonna go up to Robin. I'm gonna sell the, it's not much. It's only 300 G, but I can use that 300 G to then go buy seeds. So, but clay farming in very early game, and by very early game, I mean like the first couple weeks of the game, is great money. If you can get a bunch of clay, you can make thousands of G right off the get-go. So this is a terrible start. How much does that sell for? I'm not gonna sell it. Okay. I'm gonna buy my crops, and then I'm gonna try to do the rest of the clay farming to try to recoup a little bit of money. Go figure that I get a farm with like... I am gonna go tea sapling strat, so I do need to say hi to Caroline too. I was gonna say I don't know where she is. So I'm not gonna talk to anybody right away. I'm gonna talk to Caroline. That's the only one. Is she out yet? Or is she in here? So I always do 2 cauliflower, 2 green beans, and 6 potatoes. I usually do more than that, but I'm gonna do 6 potatoes for that. Fish? No, fishing is so cringe. Where's Caroline? Is she up here? Hello, where is this woman? I still have to go plant my crops. Is she down by... Okay, that was my other thought. Caroline, please. You must be Malixy, the new farmer. I'm Caroline. You know, the very first time I played Stardew... The very first time I played Stardew... There's Maru! She's gonna be my wife. Not yet. But soon. The very first time I played Stardew, I had beef with Caroline. I was like, this green-haired lady, no, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work for me. We are enemies, was what I decided. Befriending Demetrius, I think that's a good idea. I think it's good to prioritize the whole family, I think, because I kind of neglect the whole family. Robin, I feel like I always get to 10 hearts with by default because she has several quests. And, like, you're essentially required to interact with her in the game. And I feel like she's always one of my first 10 hearts. But it's not, you know, you get her axe, you do the 10 hardwood. Like, it's not really because... And I got no spring onions. I'm gonna have to eat another horseradish. Who is your future wife? Pam? Why do I feel like it's Pam spooky? Pam ruined our run last time, remember? Pam is also an early 10 heart for me too. Again, and it's not from like actively befriending her. It's like so passive in the game. All right, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Not make any money, that's for sure. All right, we have no choice but to go back, which is really unfortunate. I only got like not even 40 clay. Love a rocky start, but you know what? We can do anything, right? We can do anything. Activate that. They already had a meeting about me, and they are just waiting for a bee suit that fits me. Then they are talking to me, taking me to the Big Bee farm. So either I'm going to be murdered in nowhere, Maryland, or where I live is just that eccentric. So that sounds like good news, I think. Is that good news? That sounds like good news. I'm gonna eat the dandelion too, so I can plant everything. It sounds like good news. That is really good. So you were already at the top of their list. They were buzzing about you. I regret saying that just a little bit, but also not really. Just a little bit. All right, I'm gonna sell the clam. We gotta ship these things. I'm gonna sell this and that. So I'll make, if I could time it, you would. I'm gonna put these away for now. All right, let's set up a little farm. So one thing about me, if you haven't seen the start of a farm for me, is that I don't like the 3x5 that everybody does. I mean, I know they do it with just 15 crops. So I know speedrunners like want to optimize how they step. So I get that. Forest farm means mixed seeds. You know what? I love that about the forest farm. I mean, you can get mixed seeds on any farm, but these guaranteed mixed seeds from these specific little things are amazing. They're my favorite. What did Plant say? Would not regret timing me out. Is that what you were saying? Struggled to relearn the clay pattern after I figured out on the switch pattern. Figured out for myself because it's different. I thought that it didn't work on switch. Is there a switch method that works? That's good if there is. That's awesome if there is. Oh, to not regret my pun. Yeah, no, I don't. I feel very little. Will I have enough energy to grow everything? So there's a couple of things that I do in spring. One of those things is, again, so you see I buy 2 of every crop. I'm willing to risk the 1 crop loss or potentially 2 crop loss from birds in the first 5 days. And so the way that I combat that best is that I get 2 of everything. Because if you get 2 green beans and 2 cauliflower, then if they come and take one, you're all right. Because you still have 1 left. So, you know what? I hate that there's clay here. Worth it for the 60G. I gotta eat something else. So that's 5 health, or energy. That's 13 energy. That's 25. I'm gonna eat 2 of these, I think. That's very interesting. Yeah, I think I've tried it on Switch, and then everybody's been like, it doesn't work on Switch. And I'm like, oh, well, then I just feel really silly. But that's good. Yeah, I know there's a different pattern, too, that people can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at this. It's gonna be perfectly lined up. Perfectly lined up. We got a potato and we got a parsnip. Cauliflower, of course, would have been better. Do I have enough? Don't even want to work today. I won't tell your boss if you don't. I love the first year of a farm. The first couple of seasons are like stressful in a lot of ways. Oh my gosh, stupid bug. But I love it. I really, really do. I know I've said this like 50 times before, but like the creation of custom community centers has just, I just love the first year so much. Everything's nice and lined up. It's nice and pitch black outside, so we can't see a single thing. Is it worth making, like, 2 torches? Why not? Just a little bit of light. There's an artifact spot right here. It is rice shoots. Oh. Well, that's nice. We need those. All right. All right, I'm gonna try to plant those tomorrow, I think. Let's go to bed. Look at me going to bed at midnight. That's early for me in Stardew, isn't it? Super early. All right, we got level 1 foraging, which is super good. Struggled with the money. I am going to try to clay farm again today. I mean, I'm going to keep trying the whole first week. There's still 500. So, I know. Malaxy is got a more balanced approach to life. We know that about them. All right, it's a better luck day. Obviously, it's going to rain tomorrow because tomorrow is the 3rd. Willy is here. So we do risk encountering Willy. And by risk, I mean we will encounter Willy, and that will impact the number of people. So in the beginning, I don't talk to figuratively speaking minis. Thank you for the follow. In order to like optimize or have the highest chance of getting Caroline to 2 hearts in like 9 to 10 days, one of the things you do is you don't want to talk to the other people in town because the quest board only pulls from people that you've talked to. Now, technically that does include Robin and Lewis because they're unavoidable in the first couple of days of the game. So, and it will add Willy. But there is a chance that it could still be Caroline, and hopefully she'll ask for like a dandelion. Yeah, so that's how, so like if you've ever watched, so like the professional speedrunners who do like Haley percent, because you can marry Haley in spring year 1 if I'm correct. Like with optimal speedrunning strats, you can literally marry her in the first spring, I think. Because like her birthday is then, you have, and like you can do the quests and you can give her like dandelions as gifts. And so like there's a way to marry her. So they can marry her in like 20 minutes, which is so funny, but very impressive in its own way. So, and then with the quest board, if they only speak to her, then she's gonna have quests, because quests are worth what, 150 points of friendship? You know, I believe in the power of Sprunions, is what I believe down here. Says a lot about Haley. 64, but then 1 to the left. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, give me the Sprunions. Give me the Sprunions. Let's go. Sprunion power. The most OP item in the game. Let's go. It's over for you, Buster. And by Buster, I mean the clay on the beach. The daily luck today is 53, so I'm optimistic. Sprunion best snack and best dino. I know folks are playing Paleo Pines. Are we enjoying Paleo Pines? I didn't get to play. I really didn't get to like have any downtime this weekend. I would love to get a trash can hat on this farm, obviously. I go for it on every farm. But I'm always down for a trash can hat. I wanted to put, it is very fun. That's good. Good. I think it's, can I talk to her yet? I can, right? And there's a quest on the board. There's a quest on the board. She's the only one on the map. We got a sliver of a heart. Wish the days were, so I feel like sun sets quickly. No! Oh my gosh, this is the worst farm ever! Why? Why does the game pull from items that are physically impossible to acquire on the second day? Listen, we love potatoes, but in this moment, we don't. Can you get a trash potato? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever gotten something like that from the trash. Crop Fairy. Can Crop Fairy appear on day 3? Can Crop Fairy appear on day 3? Hello, Lady Magdala. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing all right. She won't give me the next. Day 3 Crop Fairy. That's all we need. We just need day 3 Crop Fairy. That's all we need. My favorite thing? Fish? You know, it's very fitting. It's very fitting that a stream file would be so difficult. Isn't it? It is. Nothing about it being time locked, just a 1% chance. I feel like off the top of my head, the earliest I remember getting something is I think I got, oh yeah, that's right, my favorite thing is getting good. I think I got an owl on like the 5th. Still not good. I mean, that's better than yesterday, but still not good. Can I get one here? Okay. I've had day 3. That's what, I can't remember off the top of my head, but I feel like I get the owl. I love the owl. So I was working on some content with Blanksy. I gotta still see if we can figure it out. But we were doing something without telling y'all what it was. We were filming some like content we want to post on like YouTube or TikTok. And you will appreciate, hopefully, the fact that we each like wanted, like I grabbed a hat. Like we kind of had like an extra little item that we had. Like she was just like, can I have this item? And it wasn't anything that would like impact her ability to do what we were doing. But the item that she wanted was the stone owl. It's like her good luck charm. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, let me grab a hat. And so I just thought that was great because I love the stone owl. I think it's a great item and I love getting it. And I think I have it on just about every farm. I feel like it's more common than others. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not, but I feel like I always have it. Yes, we're on a brand new farm. Can you tell? Brand new farm. This is our 2-year perfection farm attempt. It's kind of going badly. It's kind of going badly. If I was a speedrunner, I would reset, but we don't reset here. We just get good. Maybe we'll get the crop fairy. You know, she could have just asked for like a horseradish or a leek. Like, why did it have to be a potato? Does she have impeccable taste for saying that? I mean, maybe. But like, why? I saw Kelly post this last night, and I'm curious if the others. If you're playing Paleo Pines, are you shiny hunting equivalent? Are you looking for ultra rares? I feel the same way that I do about Pokemon, where I was just like, do I have an ultra rare on both of my ranches? I do. But it was more just like they appeared, and I just like, oh, I think that's a rare one. I'm gonna get it. Instead of like hunting for it. Which there's nothing wrong with if you want to. But it's hard because I feel like that's what it is. It's like, I like the color that I like. And like, if it happens to be a rare one, then cool. But if not, then I'm like, all right, well, how much energy do I have left? 4. Okay, so remember I gotta do one more. I'm gonna go, that's, yeah, like there are some where I'm like, I really like this blue color, and it's, you know, very common. I'm like, but I like this. I do have a Utahraptor on my offline one. Vegetable medley. 74 health. Versus 50 health. For 20G different, I feel like that's... Okay, here's the question. Lewis's birthday is on Sunday. Lewis's birthday is on Sunday, and he loves vegetable medley. I bought this because it was 20G more, and it was 25 more energy. Do I eat this, or do I save it for him? Now, again, we're thinking in the context of 2 years, but I think Lewis will get there. Eat. Everyone's like, who cares about Lewis? Throw the run. Befriend everyone except for Lewis. That's what I'm thinking. He's easy enough to get to. He does, but he has plenty of other things that he likes. But the question is, like, will we get it before then? So, again, the whole point is that his birthday is this week. So, like, I can hold on to this item and give it to him as a birthday gift and, like, massively increase his hearts in the very first week. Or I can just eat it and give him a liked thing and, like, not worry about it. Eat it in front of him. I like that answer. I like that answer a lot. And we have 2 whole years. I think he's easy enough to get to 10 hearts without, like, having to... Like, he's not the dwarf. He's not Leo. He's not the marriage candidates. I feel like his 10 hearts are pretty easy to get to regardless. Sandy. Like, the ones that don't go to the events, that's always... And we do have his next birthday. We do. Okay, we're thinking not giving it to him. Okay, I'm gonna buy 1 more salad. That's all I can afford. But I saw, was it Moss? Did you say that you got a shiny Shinx this weekend? In, Kitakami? I'm willing to eat the vegetable medley. Who are you? Don't mind me. We have stink bugs outside that keep trying. There was one, like, in my, like, hallway entryway. And I was like, nice try, buddy. You're getting flushed down the toilet. You played yourself. Elliot's forever nightmare has returned. This is true. All right, we're recovering some. I would love, in an absolutely perfect world, I would love to get 50 strawberries. But we also have to watch for rain in the second week if we need to upgrade the watering can. Like, we have other things that could come up. Like, having 5K on hand by the 14th, it doesn't feel hard to me. It's more about what the rest of the game plays out that'll impact that. Oh, I'm going in the wrong spot. We checked Remix Mines, right? I'm excited. I've never done Remix Mines before. I don't know I did that spot, but... Okay, I'm gonna stop there. 2,200, that's good. 2,200 G. So look, if you... Also, if you just can't find clay, do some clay farming. Grab it easy peasy, that first 10 clay. Oh look, it's Pam. The worst. Let's do a little forage scouting. And then I'll chop down trees. This is gonna be my wife, but not yet. Not yet. Soon though. Look at us. We're on a date. But not yet. Artifact spot. Artifact? Just clay. We can try to befriend Demetrius. So isn't the correct answer... So if you know the cutscene with Demetrius where he says... You said to go... Where he weaponized incompetences and he says, oh, I can't go over here. That's not even the fit day. And he's like, you said to go get fruit and tomatoes are fruit. And Robin's, yeah, like, says, Robin is right for that one. Robin is like, yeah, but whenever anybody says, oh, like, let's put out some fruit, does anybody think of tomatoes? Or if anybody's like, I'm really craving fruit, are they ever craving tomatoes? Not that you can't crave tomatoes, but I think the correct answer to get friendship points with him is to say that he's right. Which is just so silly. And you lose 30 points by saying vegetable. I was gonna say, I don't the weaponized incompetence is too much for me. But yeah, I think like the one that benefits, he is by definition correct, but I just feel like his response is the epitome of weaponized incompetence, being like, you said to get fruit and I got technically fruit so that she'll never ask him again. That's what it feels like to me. And I hate that. And I'm not a Robin fan. I think Robin's a little bit pretentious, but I think that Robin deserves better in that moment. But it is true. He is technically, like, scientifically correct. But aren't there other... Why did we all decide... that was like a pre-TikTok thing. But why did we all, like, decide to, like, die on that hill? Oh, you're both right option? Yeah, I would be fine with that if it's like, well, technically, but also Robin's request is reasonable. Because why is a tomato classified as a fruit? Because it has seeds in it? Is that what it is? Is that what the thing, the metric is that does that? I should clean out down here. Stone. That's what I thought. It's like, but so there are other vegetables that have seeds in them that people don't die on the hill of saying it's actually a fruit, right? The edible parts of the plants being leaf, stems, root, and bulb. So zucchini is a fruit. That makes sense. I'm trying to think of what else would be. Pumpkins? Yeah. Love the mixed seeds. I'm not gonna plant anymore just yet, but. Right, vegetables, yeah. So it's such a silly thing. Well, also, don't you lose friendship points with Demetrius if you... So we're gonna get to hopefully Maru's 2-heart cutscene, which is where you go to see Maru. Again, you barely know her. 2 hearts, so you've like spoken to her 4 times. And you go into the lab and her dad are working on something, and then she's like, I'll be right back. And she disappears for a second. And in the meantime, again, this is 2 hearts. Demetrius is like, listen, my daughter has a career path, and I sure would hate for her to get distracted by anything else. Which, 1, implies that she's not capable of balancing those kinds of things. And 2, you barely know this woman. Make folks hate him, so I hate that. I know, like, that's what makes me mad is because, like, I love that there's a scientist in the town. But like, why did they write him like this? Like, why did they do that when he could have just been like super cool? He could like, I mean, he makes you the farm computer. Like, he does all these things. He asks you for like, he sets up the fruit bats. We love fruit bats. And I hate, oh, I'm at literally 0 energy. Kind of cool. I didn't realize I got to exactly 0. Look at me going to bed at 10 p.m. It is bats, I agree. Last week it was cats. Well, maybe we'll have to decide when we get to that. I don't know if we'll get to 2 hearts today, but we'll have to decide if we go with that. All right, today is a neutral day. It is a rainy day. And it is a clay day. So we have 2K. My goal in the first week is always 10K, which is going kind of rough. I'm always looking to get to 10K by the end of the first week. Cat game was very cute. If you didn't check it out, or if you didn't see the stream, I definitely recommend watching some content on it, or going back and watching the VOD. Look at our trans frog. Okay! Did anybody see the frogs on the Concerned Ape announcement? A void frog? I'm gonna have to I feel like Gollum when I do that. When he goes and he gets the rabbit and he's like, that's how I feel when I do that. Listen, if you didn't see Forg, see, and I tweeted about it, and I felt like I influenced people a little bit. I'll show you real quick. On the Concerned Ape announcement, he said, oh my gosh, look, it's a Gallimimus front and center on my Twitter page. So last week, Concerned Ape tweeted an announcement about the 1.6 content sneak peek. There's still no release date. But he did tweet this. And as you can see, this is what I said. My tweet was not enough people talking about the frogs, but it was this. It was, see, look, do you see these? There's a yellow frog. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm covering the closed captioner. There's a yellow frog. That's a void frog. It's got a little red speckle on it. Oh, a gold frog. That's a good thought. A golden frog. And we have this, a void frog. It's a void frog. And then you have a blue frog of some kind. So I said, not enough people talking about the frogs. Are we going to update and open our farms and see perfection percentages go down? Or is it going to be after perfection? So based on this, there's going to be content across the board added. The experience that I can speak from regarded to perfection percentage is, so I have some mods that I install and uninstall that are not really like game changing, but like, so I love the bouquet crafting mod. It is a mod. Hello, Raiders. Oh no. Not oh no. I just don't forget what I'm saying. Hello, Dragon Sheepy. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Only oh no, don't let me forget my thought. That's all. We're talking about the Stardew Frogs. Hello, Dragon Raiders. Fun fact. It's not that fun. I was driving this morning and I drove past a house that was really decorated for Halloween. They had tons of blow-ups and they had a big giant dragon and I thought it was really, really cool and I wanted it. But hi Morgan, welcome. Hello Raiders, it's nice to have you here. Thank you for bringing your Raiders along, Dragon Sheepy. I really appreciate it. I hope that you all are doing well. We just started a new farm. I know, a blow-up lawn, doesn't that sound great? It looked really nice. I was driving so I couldn't get a picture of it, but it looked really, really, really nice. And so I was like, man, that's a nice dragon. That's good decor year round, but also good Halloween decor. But Raiders, we're so glad that you're here. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for following Dragon along in. If you are new here or you don't know me, my name is Mallory. I mainly stream, thank you for following Dragon, I appreciate it, thank you. I mainly stream Stardew Valley challenge runs that I create or that we create together. We do custom community centers that we build, all kinds of challenges. And so today is day one. of a new challenge. And it may be a challenge that you're familiar with, but it's a little different. We had to still customize it a little bit. So we have just started a new farm. Thank you, Crafty. And it is a 2-year perfection farm. Maybe you've heard of 2-year perfection before. You may know it. 2-year perfection farm, but we've got some other requirements that we have to do. Many of these requirements are nods to our other challenges that we've done, like building a certain number of fish ponds, getting the furniture catalog, beating one of the arcade games, the tools, all that stuff. So it's a little bit more than just 2-year perfection. Been trying out Stardew Expanded. Very nice. Oh, and new to mods. I hope that you're enjoying it. I finished a Expanded Perfection run when? July? We did Expanded for the first time this year, and so it's very interesting. So I hope you're enjoying it a lot. Hello, Deadpan. Good morning. So, Raiders, we're happy to have you here. If you'd like to spend some time with us, we'd love for you to stick around and stream. If you need to go, please don't feel any pressure. If you want to lurk the stream, that's a super big help. If you want to refresh the stream to count your views so that Twitch knows that you're here, that's also incredibly helpful. But either way, we're glad you're here. We hope you enjoyed Dragon's stream. Dragon, we hope you enjoyed your stream as well. Please take care of yourselves. We'd love to chat with you more, but again, if you need to get going, don't stress it too much. We just appreciate you coming along on the raid. Thank you as well, Bluebird, for following. I hope that you're having a good day today. Appreciate it. So we hope that was good. So we were just talking really quickly because I have my pride frogs in the game. And we just saw one of the trans pride frog up there. But new frogs. That's got to be a void frog. I like the idea of it being a golden frog. I think I saw Spooky say something about a swamp farm. So it says new farm type, and a lot of people are saying a swamp farm, which would be very interesting. I wonder if it was a swamp farm, I wonder if it would require less watering. If it would be like when you plant like rice shoots or taro tubers near the water and how they automatically water. I wonder if it would be something like what would be a gimmick? What would be a gimmick? I would love a desert farm. I've said desert farm. I was just thinking, so the opposite of a beach farm. That would be very interesting. Shrek playthrough. Listen, if it's a swamp farm, we'll have a green farmer. But I said desert. That was my guess. Just thinking about different textures. But again, I was trying to think of like what would be the gimmick, because most of the farms highlight 1 to 2 of the skill areas, and so there's already overlap, so it's not like we don't have them all covered. The wilderness farm does combat, the forest farm does forage, the beach farm obviously does fishing, the river farm does fishing, the beach farm also does forage as well technically, the standard farm does farming. So they all overlap a bit already, so it would be one that highlights something. But a swamp farm could be farming. Again, if it makes watering easy, like if, let's say it's like, maybe it's like the ground is already, my head's just messed up. I know, I like weird color skin. I have Jojobot and Zuby. Zuby is blue, but so is Jojobot. What was Dragon saying? Sorry, I don't want to miss your message. Shop owner in the desert mentioned that farming would be limited unless you grew cactuses exclusively. Yeah, so Sandy May, that's fair, because so the desert is made of sand, which, not to sound like anybody doesn't know this, the desert is, sand the way that the beach farm is, and so in Stardew, in standard playthrough, you cannot put sprinklers on sand. So if it was a desert farm, I assume that same parameter would apply. There is a mod that's currently available that is like a cozy desert farm, so it's small, and I have played on it some, and I really like it a lot. But it's a modded farm, but what that farm has is it has like extra caves and caverns and like little mines and things that you unlock. And then it also has what I think, I haven't played far enough in it, it has what I think is access to like the skull caverns from its farm. And again, this is a mod farm, so it's by no means necessarily what ConcernedAbe would create if he did something like that. But it's, I like it. Like, I think it's cool. So, but I love sprinklers, so I hate not having sprinklers. So I don't know if I can do it again. I did a sprinkler-free perfection run on a beach farm. So I have experienced literally 0 sprinklers. And while I love that farm very dearly, I don't know if I want to do that again. So, Frog. I wish my headset stopped messing up. I know, an archaeology area, that would be nice. Oh, Hilltop Farm is mining. Hilltop Farm does accent mining. So, but we could, yeah. So it's, I'm curious, but I could see a swamp farm that highlights or that better supports farming. Like if the ground is just richer and more dense, or maybe the ground is like pre-fertilized or something, essentially. Something like that. Like that would be very interesting. But if all those new frogs are there, are they there for a swamp? Frog Swamp Farm. Is that the Sebastian run? We're all hoping that it's going to be a swamp and watch it be like, I don't know. I don't even know what else there would be. A mines farm. I'm just making something up. We're all like, oh, it's going to be we want a swamp farm, and watch it just not be that. Can I get here before he does? Oh yeah, I can. Love trash bread. Love trash bread. Well, our run is already a bit cursed because Carol... Ooh, Tundra. That would be interesting. That's what I'm thinking is like if it was a swamp and it had some sort of water retention off the get-go so that crops are more easily watered. Because the beach farm was added in 1.5, right? And the beach farm is in part a hard mode farm. Volcano farm. Canadian challenge. Chick, you'll have to see if Lee Chat ever comes by. Lee Chat is a streamer who has a Canada farm. I think it's a forest farm, but has like all this like Canadian flag or something. It's very cute. I like it a lot. All syrup. It's just a farm with all syrup. Maple syrup only. That's the only item you can make and sell. This is going just as badly as all the other days. That's so nice. We picked the worst farm possible. The fact that I've used over half my energy. My goodness. I'm not gonna make any money on this farm. I'm gonna cut down trees. Can't see Caroline because it's raining. I'm gonna go cut down trees. Who needs money? Who needs to get 13 million essentially in the second year of the game? Not me. Not me. I'm trying to hear this properly because I can just tell that my headset is messed up. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you for lurking. We appreciate it and really appreciate you bringing your raid along. So I have a couple of things for fish bundle. I have all the forage that I need for the first bundle. I'm gonna eat bread. Maru will like the mining. I agree. See, it's perfect. So Maru's loved gifts are gold bar, iridium bar. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Her loved gifts are gold bar, iridium bar, strawberry, battery pack, miner's treat. Is there something else? Oh, does she love wait. You weren't just saying cauliflower is a bit? Does she love cauliflower? Oh, we got a geode. Nice. You want to do a gamble on the geode? And see if Clint will give us a mineral on the very first geode? She loves cheese cauli. Does she love cauliflower? I never joke about. I'm sorry. I should not have assumed. Okay, then we're okay. I'm about to go for straight cauliflower. I don't want to throw the run, but I'm tempted. And rhubarb pie. So she really likes spring stuff. You think spring is Maru's favorite season? She doesn't strike me as a summer lady. Someone who's really big on summer. Yeah, I always save 2 gold cauliflower if I can get them. I save 1 for the luau, and I save 1 for the Grange. If I can. If I can get 2. If I can't get 2, then I don't, but... So I am not cutting down the stumps because my goal... I'll eat 1. My goal is to get to foraging 4 by the 3rd week for salmon berries. So I'm at foraging 2, so that's really good. So I'm trying to get to foraging 4. And so you have to hit with a base axe. You hit the tree 10 times to break the first part, and then 5 times to break the stump. The 10 times gets you 12 experience. The 5 hits only gains you 1 experience. So you can... 2 stumps is 2 experience, when you could also cut down the top part of a tree and get 10 experience. So it's more valuable for an experience and like measurement of output to not chop down the stumps in the beginning. Maru loves Wumbus the movie? Really? Stop, I didn't get it done. Ugh. See? I told you she's the best. I told you she's the best. She's literally the best. She's literally the best. Literally the best. See our pride frog? Look at him, he's great. Propose to her after day. So here's the thing though, Wumbus is a year 2 movie. We're never gonna, at least like during the challenge, we're not gonna see year 2 movies. We're only gonna see year 1 movies. Because like year 1 and year 2 is defined by the year that it's built, not by like in-game year. So if you finish the community center in year, unless, yeah. So like if we finish, here's where I'm confused. If we finish the community center, we'll finish the community center in fall of year 1. And then we'll finish, all right, do this. Go look up movie theater mods. See if there's a movie theater mod. There should be a movie theater mod. If there's not, can Plants write that really quickly? She's not doing anything, right? Birthday week is over. I'm kidding when I say that. I don't want to cut it all down, but like I kind of do. Kind of. No, she's not working. She doesn't have like anything going on. If there was a movie theater mod that would let us, like, change the movie, then we'll do it. We'll do that. Alright, well, it's 3:30. I have 1 experience. There's not really anything I can do. I can go look for forage, I guess. I could go back down to the secret woods. I should have... Should I try to go fish for the eel at fishing 0? Or should I not worry about it? Thinking not worry about it. Caroline wants a dang potato. We did not get a crop fairy. We did get another leak though. For movie theater mods I can see, 2 are about the concession stand, 1 is about adding to movies, and 1 tweaks things like being able to visit more than once a week. We'll figure something out. Listen, if we have to sleep through to summer year 3 after we win the challenge and go on a movie day with Maru, we can do that. But here's what I don't know. So like, here's where I get thrown off, and maybe the wiki will explain it. So let's say we finish the community center in fall of year 1, and then we finish the movie theater in fall/winter of year 1. We finish movie theater in winter of year 1. Then the movie theater, is it that, so then the winter movie would be year 1 movie, and then the spring movie would be year 1 movie because it's like still in its first 4 seasons, and then like winter year 2 would be a year 2 movie? Or since we finished it in year 1, you know what I'm saying? So would that mean that the spring, so like the winter movie may be a year 1 movie, but then would the spring movie be a year 2 movie? Because if it's just a matter of making sure, yeah, it's all divisible by 3. Thank you. That's true. Correct. If it's just a matter of making sure that I get the movie theater done in winter, that's easy peasy. I got you. That's nothing to sweat. All right, we have all the forage that we need. Can I make a thing? I sure can. Yummy. Love field snack. Delicious. Look at that. Oh, so much energy. All 4 year-one movies will cycle, followed by year 2 movies. So that sounds like, yeah. So we know that the year, but so that's my. So it sounds like winter year 1 will be a year 1 movie. Spring year 2 will be a year 1 movie. Summer and fall of year 2 will be a year 1 movie, and then winter of year 2 will be a year 2 movie. So it'll reset in winter, is what it sounds like. How to get the crocus and the snow yam before winter. So what I do, I think the snow yam, you can actually get, you can get a snow yam from the mines. But what I do is I get the greenhouse built. So I buy deluxe speed grow so that my greenhouse is built by the 11th or 12th of fall for my pumpkin, for the pumpkin and the yam. So I'm able to, that takes it to 9 days and 8 days, or 9 days and 7 days. So then I think it's on the 10th that I complete the greenhouse. And then I use deluxe speed grow again in the greenhouse, and I grow winter seeds in the greenhouse, and they turn into those 4 forageables, and then I take them. That's usually what I have to do. Hello, Jake. Hope you're doing all right. All right, I'm gonna take an early bedtime. How does that sound? I can't do anything. I'm not gonna eat the salad on this day. I'm gonna save it for the mines or something. Survival burger. Yummy. It is a high luck day, y'all. It's the 4th. We're clay farming. And you got my potato! It's payback. It's payback. So what I do need to do, speaking of all of that, is I need to watch for fruit bats. We're probably gonna have to plant an apple tree. I throw so often by not getting the apple tree grown. So that needs to be an early summer investment, like the 2nd week of summer. I need to set that 4 or 6K aside. Is it 6K? I think it's 6K. So that I can plant that apple tree. I mean, the fruit bats could provide all 3, but on the off chance that they don't, we want to be prepared. Yes, you can get, yes, so to get winter seeds, you can get them from winter roots, which you can collect in the mines, and you can put this through a seed maker is the easiest way I'd prefer. Thank you, Astro Ball.
Astro Ball 67.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
Sub to Mystery Castle.
Thank you, thank you. I hope you're, ooh, that's a cauliflower. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna go clay farm again. Thank you for that. So we are at foraging 2 and nothing else. That sounds right. I love me a foraging experience in Stardew, I'll tell you that. You know, these rocks don't stop appearing everywhere. There's a little thingy. Hold on to that. Mowing the lawn. I hope the weather is tolerable for that. But yeah, so that's my goal is always to get the community center done in fall. It's like the 18th-ish, 17th-ish that I'm able to get it done. And that's usually my goal because of course that obviously gives you an extra week or two to get all kinds of stuff done. Hello, Atticat. Yes, get your coffee. Definitely needed, I'm sure, for many folks today. Nice for once. I haven't been, well, I was outside. Yes, chair strat. We love chair strat. We show off chair strat a lot at the beginning of streams. Never wait for your axe upgrade to get for your chair strat. Most of the farms give you a free chair. If they don't, like the beach farm doesn't. And there's one other that doesn't. That you can go buy a chair from Robin for like 350G, which is kind of expensive. But put it right here. Optimal. Hilltop doesn't, you're right. No, beach does, doesn't it? Or does beach give you a bench? Maybe beach gives you a bench. Okay, all this... Stop, you're gonna make me waste energy just to go through here. Maybe beach does. Maybe beach does. Hilltop doesn't. A bench and a chair, maybe that's what it is. We do have Hat Mouse Upgraded House. That is a mod. I recommend it. If you're looking for just simple quality of life mods or just funny little texture mods, it's that one. Oh, we have a trick or treat out the door. It's Mama Orphan. Uh-oh. Please let it be a treat. No! No! Mama Orphan got a trick! It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt Crafty to do it. Mama Orphan. No. Justice for Mama Orphan and for CK. For everybody, the two that have gotten tricks today. We love Mama Orphan. She's the stream mama as well. I gotta go talk to Caroline. Ooh, a Joja. I cannot believe that Crafty would do that. That's crazy. That's crazy that Crafty would do that. Gross. Is she in her thing? In her greenhouse? She is. Mama Orphan, come back, don't leave us. So if you haven't seen it, consider, I'm gonna start talking to people because I don't think I'm gonna get another thing for Caroline. Trick gets you in trouble. It's all in good fun. Trick gets you timed out from the stream for 10 seconds. Just 10 seconds. I cannot believe that Crafty would do that to Mama Orphan. All right, give me some money. I gotta make up my money. Mama Orphan is here. We need her to stay. The way that I knew it was gonna do that. She is the one. Her and Crafty. Just so you know, if you're a hatter, her and Crafty fund your hat. Your no hat. Your hat wins from no hat. I think Emily contributes some too, but it's a little more modest. I mean, we have lots of folks that gamble either side, but finally, clay farming working. Ugh! Clay farming working the way that Yoba intended. I hope you had a good weekend though, Mom Orphan. I hope it was good. Hit the right square, bozo. I wore the bozo shirt today, if you haven't seen. I wore my bozo t-shirt today. The new merch is almost ready, y'all. Almost ready. I just want to see the samples. I want to put my hand on the samples before I make it go live. That's all. Also, is Blink still here? Is Blinksy still here? Oh, this is so good. It's perfect aside from me throwing. I'm gonna commit to the salad. I'm gonna commit to the salad. And wash it down with a Joja Cola. Does that sound like a good idea? It is a champion's lunch. I agree. I think it's a top tier lunch. So I went to my friend's kid's birthday party this weekend. I took a couple hours. I went to the birthday party, and it was at like an arcade thing, like a fun center where they have like laser tag and bumper cars and all that kind of stuff. And they brought out pizza for the kids. And I'm not a pizza consumer really, but it was really good pizza. I don't know if I was just like really hungry. But all the parents, all the adults, oh, we have a trick-or-treater at the door. All the adults, we were like, I don't think I want any of this pizza. And I was like, and I didn't want any at first, but then I was like, I'm actually hungry enough. I'll grab a piece. And I don't know why, but it was like actually so good. All right, is it a trick? Is it a treat? It is. Oh, it's a treat. It's a treat for Deadpan. Curious that Mama Orphan got a trick. It's a treat. Our treats are kindness. And kind words. So, we always let the folks know. You are safe. You are safe from the mods. But you are welcome here. We've been saying this all day, is that it's weird because we keep thinking about some of the folks when they when they get their thing. Oh, man. Oh, wow. 130 is pretty good. Look at that. 2600 G. When we get... I'm gonna start talking to everybody. Yes. Tree is that you get friendship and kindness from everybody. So, Deadpan started following on my birthday, which means they're a high quality person. That's the reality. Their follow anniversary is my birthday. So... take that for what it is. But but yeah, you've been very, we've had you around for a long time. I'm gonna talk to everybody even though I don't want to. Hi, Sam. And we always appreciate you in the stream. Truly, we do. Oh, it's 5 p.m. Clunk is not here. So thank you for being here today, and thank you for getting a treat. I'm sorry to the tricksters. We will have to pay you back. Let's check this trash can. Is it a hat? It's not. Right, Clint is literally just standing at the counter. He's acting like he's doing something when he's literally just at the counter. Yes, Clunk ruined the strat, and so did Pam. Leave me alone. Where's Maru? Ah, the new farmer! Oh my gosh. No, you're a lot of fun to have in here too, Deadpan. It's always nice to have you in here for sure. Yeah, she's probably on her way home. I'll catch her. Hey kid, the name's Pam. Oh, I meant to talk to Gustafer. Chef and owner of the Stardrop Saloon. Thank you, Kristen, for lurking. I can only afford 2. If I had made it up to Gustafer Solos, Gus Runwen. If I had made it up to Robin, I could buy all 3. But maybe, did I check the trash already? Is Alex like ruining it for me? Is there one in the trash? Already checked the trash. Gus, I thought you want a Ridgeside run. Where's Caroline? This is so important. Stay right there, Caroline. So good. So good. It's Miss Mallory, the new farmer. Forgot my name for a minute. A Gus run sounds really fun. I would need more to fill it. I mean, obviously a custom community center would be part of that, but we would just need more to fill it. Look, guys, I spent all my money. I'm not gonna make it to Maru in time. Where's Sebastian? Is he smoking? By chance? You think I can catch him? Yeah, it would have to be a cook-all recipes, but like, what do you fill? You only get 1 recipe or 2 recipes a week, 1 recipe a week? Well, you need to get all the friendship for the people that give you recipes. And then you have to buy a couple on Ginger Island. You have to buy the one from Gus. Spooky wants the same thing as Oops All Fish, but Oops All Cooking. You just moved in, right? Cool. Thanks, Seb. So yeah, we have restaurant / cafe themed house. I'm always so torn because I don't really, it's not that I don't like them, but like, I don't want to build, we have a trick-or-treater at the door. Spooky, we can't even time you out even if you do get trick. Here, we'll do this. We'll do this. Crafty will do it. We'll see. Let's see. You know that she wanted that. All right, here you go. Here you go. Where is it? There you go. Now, Crafty, you should be able to handle it. You should be able to handle it. You would do 600 seconds. The way that I knew, can y'all see it in the chat? If you're not a moderator, I don't know if you can see like what's happening. That's the best part is the deleted messages. So if you get trick here, it's all in fun. We don't have any malice towards anybody here. So if you're comfortable with it, that's what it says. So the mods time you out for 10 seconds if you get trick. It's just a little haha, like, oops, like funny little quick moment. And it's so I unmodded Spooky because you can't do that to a moderator. So I unmodded Spooky so they could go in and do a timeout. And of course they do it. They both Plants and Crafty hit the 600 seconds instead of the 10 seconds. But you know that Spooky's living for it, having the time of their lives. Like I feel like if I'm gonna go to the mod chat, it's our mod chat says bruh 10 minutes. Enjoy some lurk time, Spooky. Spooky, it's like, why would you do this to me? Here's my question. Oh, will it not let me? Will it not let me? Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. It's all been restored. It's all been restored. Also, the treat is that people send you some like kind messages in chat and some warm wishes and stuff. It's very simple. If I had the means of distributing out candy to everybody, I would, but sadly I do not. Do I drink the Joja for the... Welcome back, Chaos Goblin. Yeah, so it's just our fun little silly thing. So tomorrow is cart day. Spooky is not Spooky wanted it. Wanted it. That sounds like victim blaming, which is not what I'm trying to do. I guess if I said Spooky asked for it, that would be different. That's true. If you get treat, you should give yourself a special snack with no guilt. And also, if you get a trick, you should also do that, I think. Was Spooky silent or was Spooky silenced? Good question. Good question. I spent all my money on fish tacos. You think that was a good investment? 2 loved gifts is good. Let's go see what's at the traveling mart. Oh, it's dog time. Are we going with Aurora? Or do you want something different? Hello, Malixy. You see this dog here? I wandered onto your farm without... I lost another patat, too. Found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor thing. Seems to like this place. Don't you think your farm could use a good dog? It's just so wild that she does this. Aurora and Nova. I hadn't seen Nova yet, but we could do that too. We like, I mean, well, this won't fit. Someone said Aurora, oops, all tacos. Somebody said Aurora Borealis. And I was like, oh, that's a good name for like a pet or something. So do we want, I really like Aurora. Does anyone have any objections to that? That's my question. We were between, so we talked about coop and barn animals. I said, should we do like scientists? But some folks said we could do like constellations and like celestial events and those kinds of things, which is cool too. We could name, okay, how about this? We name the pet. Well, okay, here's a question. Here's a question. On your save screen or on your menu screen or your inventory screen, it shows your pet and your horse. Does the pet come first or does the horse come first? Hi, Audrey. Very appropriate for Audrey to show up. As we're putting in Aurora for our dog's name. Because we could name the dog Aurora and name the horse Borealis. You have been summoned. We're going with this like spacey theme for all of these because I'm gonna marry Maru. So we're kind of going with like this like scientific-y space theme. Borealis. So I won't have children for those. I hate to disappoint y'all. I don't do children. I did it once for the Steam achievement. I just don't like them in the game, which sounds really bad. I don't like them. It's crib deletion % for me. So I skip the kids. In pretty much every farm. I feel like they get in the way. I feel like they stop me from making money. So they just get in the way. I wish they grew up. If they grew up, I would like be more interested in them. But since they just like kind of just stay zoomy toddlers, it's just hard for me to like enjoy them. You do not need them for perfection. The only reason you even need, and like in theory, you could, I'm pretty sure they IRL stop you making money. You could also, I think in theory, you can get married. So the reason you like have to get married or bring someone in is because one of the star drops, all star drops are required for perfection, and one of the star drops is your spouse's 12.5 hearts. So, like, in theory, you could marry someone, get to 12 and a half hearts, and then divorce them. And I think finish the farm alone. Because Lewis is up there if you have Krobus move in. And so I assume that this is the same situation if you're by yourself. All right, I'm going to go with Aurora for now. We'll think about the horse. You be a good pooch, okay? Did I leave a space in between it or something? This is our puppy. And it's parsnip day. Do I get any quality parsnips? Not a single one. Not a single one. Not a single one. Thank you, Joja. Hello, Block. Welcome. Hi, Kimothy. That's okay.
Hi, lovely. Sorry
Hello.
I've not been around as much. I started my new job. Been watching the VODs instead.
I hope the new job is good.
My phone battery. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Purple heart, purple heart.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your sub, and it's always good to see you. I know work and life is super busy, so I understand when folks aren't around, but it's nice for you to come by. Is there one more? Is this a parsnip? You're right, it is a parsnip. And it's silver quality. Good catch. Good catch. I hope that you're doing well, though. I hope the job transition has been really good, too. We'll give her the taco if we can. I'm gonna hold on to 3, probably. All right, let's cart gamble. What do you want to gamble? Do you want to gamble Caroline gift? Or Maru gift? So when we gamble on the cart, we gamble on typically a loved gift for somebody. So like we've done, like, is there one of Elliot's loved gifts at the cart? So do we want to do much better than customer center? I can imagine. I can imagine that it's probably so much better. I'm glad to hear that, though. Was on a community co-op recently and host was married with kids, so I just assumed they were a required thing. Oh, grandpa candle. That could be something. But technically, you can get 4 candles without having all the points. So I guess that's possible too. She does often have batteries. Okay, we'll do Maru. Maru loved gift. Is there a loved gift for Maru at the cart? Doesn't mean we'll buy it. But is there a loved gift for Maru at the cart? Good luck with work. Thank you for coming by stream. I really appreciate it. It's good to, I'm glad to hear that things are going well. Gold quality, of course. Actually, I might, oh, it's not time yet. I was gonna say I might go trigger the community center, but I can't yet. I'll water the crops. Is there a loved gift for Maru at the cart? We gotta go buy 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 crops. Chicken dunk lunch, like the chicken nuggies Lunchable. We love a Lunchable. Love Lunchable. Great snack, great lunch. I support them always. All right, cart check. Maru loved, there is a chicken nugget Lunchable, yes. Remember when they always said, fun to eat, no need to heat? And then they made all these foods that you should probably heat? All right. Ooh, 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 this is so interesting. A pumpkin? I might buy this. I might buy this. This moves up the community center like 1 more day. Sunflower. Blue Jazz. Trap Bobber's low-key kind of a sleigh too. Copper Bar. Pufferfish. Anchovy. Super Meal. Tulip, lots of flowers, but no summer spangle. Groovy chair and the rare seed. So not a gift for Maru. No loved gift for Maru this time around. I'm gonna get my rare seed. I'm gonna buy the pumpkin. I'm gonna buy the pumpkin because with deluxe speed grow, it takes it to what, like 9 days? But it's still like a day or two behind the yam. So the yam with deluxe speed grow, I'm gonna get the community center done like a day earlier. Wonk 2D, thank you for following. I hope that you're having a good day today. Now I'm debating the pufferfish. I have 1000 G left. So I can afford it. Should I just go ahead and get the pufferfish for the community center? I don't want to fight for a pufferfish in summer. It's just a lot. Yes, you can't. Oh, that's true. You can get the yam. Yeah. I always had the pufferfish too. I just hate spending it. Okay, I'll get it. You're right. We could get the yam. Hi, pig. Thank you. Thank you for a great day. Yeah. So even faster. What's the other crop? Corn. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So we just need an eggplant. If I deluxe speed grow an eggplant. Is that 3 days or 4 with deluxe speed grow? I get That's huge. That pumpkin is huge. It's actually huge. I am. Like everything. It's all. Cause you're right. I didn't even think about that. So if we did Lux Speed Grow and Eggplant, that takes it to like 4 days, I think, at the minimum, which means we would have the greenhouse on day 6. It is. It's compensating in other ways. It is. I still need more money though, because I have 70 G. Although I can sell these and make 420. Nice. We need some sprunions too. Sprunions, you say? Let's go to the mines. Bad luck is a myth. Let's go to the mines. We gotta go. Just trigger the community center cutscene. Also, let me hit this. For this. Oh, it's gonna show still because I did it after. Oh my gosh, the pumpkin is massive. That's... Yeah, Camel said trust in me. Just trust. Alright, so we have the pufferfish. We have all the other stuff. I should go give Caroline... I gotta buy crops. How many did I say I needed? 17? I think it was 17. Pufferfish, you can go in there. I'll take all the sprunions. And I'm gonna sell all these. I'm gonna do 1 crop of potatoes. I'm gonna do potatoes. I shouldn't have sold that other one. That was silly of me. I think I might have to buy parsnips, which is fine. Because I don't have any money. Can't buy crops if I don't have any money. But I can get 420 G from this, so. Community center. We got a quest from Willie. I don't think it's gonna happen, Willie. So one of the things that I definitely learned, or am trying to do, is that we just need to talk to everybody. If you just talk to people passively, those are 50 apiece. So how many can I buy? 8. I can buy 1 potato. 1 potato. I guess I could have bought 2. So we need, I gotta wait for Caroline, which is a little annoying. But we can meet Abigail. Heard someone was moving in. Caroline, anytime you're ready to just come outside of your totally legit, totally legal greenhouse, that would be ideal. That would be perfect. Just whenever you're ready. At 12 o'clock. So this should take us over 1 heart. We really need still like a golden, it'd be great if we could get a golden dandelion. I have this for you. It's a whole taco made of fish. It's a fine looking day. I like to help Evelyn with the public gardens. All right, we're almost to 1 whole heart. Solid. And I've made 6,200. Don't think I'm gonna hit 10K, which is not great. Have I met you? I don't think so. Maru's not at work, is she? No. All right, let's go into the community center really quickly and look at the bundle that we can't do anything with. Also, I'm holding these seeds. I probably should have dropped them off. Perfect. Gibberish. All right, so 5 or 10 levels in the mines would be super, super awesome. It's a bad luck day, so we love that. Maru is at the counter, so I need to get in the habit of like, just, you know, just walk in and just talk to everybody. It takes like an extra second. And just, hi Maru. Aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Maru. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Greetings, I'm Demetrius, and that's a fly in my room that just wants to stay in front of the lights. You know, with a small town like this, a new face can really alter the community dynamic. It's exciting. Maybe we can dance with her. I kind of doubt it, because I haven't given her any gifts. And there's the thing right there. But maybe. Yeah, she said new dynamics, like my whole life is about to change. And she knew it. All right, let's enter into the mines. Love, Marlin. Thank you for the rusty sword. Okay, so we're doing remix mines. I've never done remix mines before. And I'm excited to see what that will mean. If we'll get anything interesting or good. What, like it's hard to find a staircase? Rusty sword. I actually don't. I don't think I want to do this. There's so many slimes down there. Do you see them? There's like 8 of them. Clint asked for 15 copper ore, right? By today? I'm gonna have to go down there, aren't I? Oh my gosh, there's so many! Leave me alone! And a crab! We really need this. Oh! I'm so good at the game. Easy crab? Easy crab. Easy crab. No, no, this is a blessed run. Oh my gosh. You cannot look at me and tell me that I'm hacking when there's 85,000 slimes in front of me right now. There's another crab. There's so many slimes. Ah! Leave me alone. Just live your lives without me. Uh-oh. I want the coal. Stop! 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 Don't mate in front of me! Right in front of my salad? Come on, crab. Give me another crab. That'll be wild. Drop a staircase. That's just as good. I left the cherry bomb behind, but it's fine. Yeah, Maru heard that I wanted to do some mining. I don't need the sap. I'm gonna skip the hardwood for now. I think I'm gonna take the... I'm gonna take the retaining soil. I'm gonna take the retaining soil. Man, inventory management. Give me my backpack upgrade. Do you think we can make it to floor 10? We probably have to go back after 5, right? So I think for... It's 5:40 p.m. I think I should go back because my inventory's full anyways. And I have to walk back. For remixed mines, my understanding, could be wrong. I try to backpack upgrade in the second week if I can, or the first week if Clay allows it, but Clay has been unfavorable, and I spent a lot of money on fish tacos. So, we'll try to get it in the next week. The problem was that I was holding some seeds, was really what it was. And I took all of these when I really didn't need to. What was I gonna say? Oh, so the Remix Mines rewards, I don't know if they... like my assumption is that like on floor 10, it could be like these 5 items is my guess. It could just be like any of these specific items. Like I say these, like ethereally, like these items that I don't know what they are. We got a crab, easy. I got 3 copper. That's exactly what Clint asked for. I need a, oh, I didn't pick up that coal. Oh, I can't make the scarecrow until tomorrow. Ah! Let's put that right here. But it's like a random item from a list of like, I don't know, X amount of items is my guess. So I have no idea what they are, which is fine. We don't need to know. Like, we'll see when we get there. But we'll maybe try to go to the mines tomorrow and see if we can... Well, I want to forage tomorrow, but we'll see if we can find it. Find stuff. Seven energy left. Who have I not met? I haven't met either of the kids, have I? And I do need to befriend them. So I haven't met Jas the wizard, Leah. I haven't met Leah. Oh, it's Friday night. I should go to the saloon. You think I can get there in time? The butterflies should be vanilla. They should just be there because it's springtime. I think. I don't think I have a mod that ups that. You get like the flower petals and stuff later and leaves and like fall. It should all be vanilla. I can afford 1 salad. I think I might buy it. Yeah, they do scatter when you chop a tree. That is true. So, I've talked to Willie, but I'll talk to everybody. Pierre, Bozo, Robin is busy. Demetrius is busy. Shane. Leah's over there. Samson. Sebastian. Abby. Mary Lou's told me you just arrived. I feel like she won't talk to me unless it's the very first dialogue. Yeah. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Picked a good time to move here. The spring is lovely. What's up, Elliot? I'm gonna feel bad if there's another fish taco and I can't afford it. Baked fish. Ah, he's moved on. I'm gonna buy the last salad, and I have $0. Oh, I was just hoping so badly for a fish taco in the trash. All right, we'll go to bed for real. So now I have to meet the kids. Who else do I have to meet? The kids, the wizard, Jody, Haley. Oh, and I feel like I have such a tough time not finding George and Evelyn, but I just like, they don't venture a lot, you know? And so I feel like I never see them. And I really just need to go into their house, probably, to see them. That's probably all I need to do. Can you get rings from the mines? From Remix Mines? I think you can. Maybe. I don't know. We love recycling. Oh, look. The chest is already almost full. I can't believe I have a pumpkin. Good night, puppy. All right. Yes, Crafty. What is your next? Well, craft. Scarecrow, fertilizer, and 1 parsnip. What's up, Clunk? Goodbye. Don't talk to me. Oh, easy money. My sources tell me you've been poking around the old community center. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Killed 10 slimes. Look at that. 2 of them are watered. Pog. It's a good day. Let me make my scarecrow now. Scarecrow is this. Hog. There we go. I know, the perks of choosing the female farmer. That is really funny how the female farmer gets gold and the male farmer gets cookies. Which, I mean, I guess in theory, like, energy is beneficial. This is killing me. This bug is just absolutely just destroying my life. Go in the trap over there and die. A space-themed farm. That would be really cool. There's an alien that you can get as a random event, too, as well. Well, technically. Like, an alien capsule appears on your farm. And you can... Oh, my gosh. And then it, like, disappears after a few days. You can sometimes see it running around as well. Space farm does sound like a really cool idea, though. It does sound like a really, really cool idea. Okay, well, we'll do this. We gotta talk to Caroline anyways. I'll take this one. We are almost out. That should get us to 1 heart with Caroline. What I'm gonna do. I need quality. I need a quality daffodil to get her to 2 hearts. A gold would be ideal. Silver would be okay, but... No rain in the forecast. I do always try to do like an extensive forage lap on Saturdays since that's the last day before it resets. Haha! A morel! It's so rare. I say that and the game's gonna tease me and make them really rare, so I should really be careful. Hello, no Riz. Thank you, sir. Let me say hello to you. Predicted your arrival a long time ago, young Malixy. Are you talking about chair glitz? Is that what you're talking about? We need a chair strat command too, I think. We love chair strat. I saw somebody do it. That's how I didn't come up with it on my own. I saw somebody do it and I was like, that's really, really good. And really, really awesome. Yeah. I think I'm especially able to like optimize things like that. That's why that's part of why I don't understand the appeal of the mushroom cave. Because especially with access to that on day one, it makes more sense to me. Look at all these. Look at all these. So I want to go, we can get 5 levels in the mines. We can get 5 levels in the mines. Willie is fishing. It's weird not being married to him. This is what throws me off is like, you marry someone in the game or you have someone in the game. And then I just like, I can't think of, where's Jas at? It's not gonna show me. Is she at home? Still on Saturday morning? I feel like she's at home playing right here. No. Is she jumping rope? She has to be. She's not in town. It's Saturday. No? Well, then I don't know where she is. Jas, Jody, and Vincent are who I need to talk to. And George and Evelyn. Oh, they're here with Penny. I was completely wrong. Well, that's fine. And Haley. I need to talk to Haley, too. Let me talk to Jody. Hi. You aren't exactly how I imagined, but that's okay. You never tell if that's an insult or not. I had a customer this weekend. Hi. Oh, a stranger. It's very funny when you think about how they communicate with you. Like, Vincent's like, hi, person that I don't know and I can't trust is safe. And Jas is like, It does feel very them, so there's that. Hi, George. Hi, Evelyn. Welcome to our little community. Clint, I swear, if you ask me for ore one more time. I'm curious, so with the 1.6 update, we're getting 100 new dialogue items. Let's go, one heart. I'm curious what that will be. Like, what we can expect. I mean, there's 29, 30 villagers, so are they all only getting like 3 new lines of dialogue, or are there like individual dialogue or like whole scenes? Oh, you're the new farmer girl or whatever? Thanks, Haley. All right, we can drop all this off. And get some seeds. You can go in here. Put them in order. A new villager would be interesting. I wonder what he would do. I like how Leo is like a late game villager and like, you know, connected to the whole. Okay, I'm curious. The Joja bird on Ginger Island. I mean, I hate Joja. I do. I have no interest. Waiting, can't wait for Plants' dialogue mod. I love how we're all like, Mom, I'm so excited for when Plants puts this mod out. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's for Caroline. Oh, let's go. Let's go. A vinegar recipe would be nice. It would. We do have quite a few things for this challenge, Brigitte. That's true. It is a handful of things. You mean Malaxy shoots for the galaxy? That's what I think. That's what I think you're saying, Crafty. That's what I think you meant, right? That's what I think you meant. Pretty sure. All right, let's get to floor 10. Come on, I want a mines reveal. Let's go. Demote Mallory so I can timer out for 600 seconds. Crafty, you keep setting yourself up. I don't understand what you expect me to do. I really need to go for all the copper. I feel like it's so hard to get copper at the very beginning. Also, my inventory is already full again. I was gonna say, I can't remember, I keep forgetting. I don't think we've told people what the mod is, but Plants has this idea for a mod that I hope you all know is just such a good idea. And I think folks here will love it. So I'm sure she'll prioritize that, as she should. But it's, like, I'm excited to use it. I think it would be a mod that I would permanently keep installed, personally. But we do have a list of other mods we want her to write for our own vanity. Why are people fighting? Why are people fighting in my TikTok comments? These are all from the same video. They're all fighting. Fine, boost the video. Give me more views. That's fine. Oh. I hate that I got that. Geode? Oh, I want the cave carrot. Okay, I'll ditch the bug meat. Drop a staircase, bozo. The way that I saw that algae and was like, oh, algae, but we don't, I mean, we do need it, but we don't need it. I know I've said this before, and I feel like I have to say at the start of every run. It takes me a good moment, and by moment I mean like a couple of in-game days, or like regular days, to like shift my brain to be mindful of what the new challenge is, what the current challenge is. Yeah, so the way that we had to farm for so much, I'm gonna do something wild and toss the geode. Actually, no, I'm gonna go up here. Algae and stuff, that it was really, looking at that, I'm like, oh my gosh, algae. Okay. Floor 10, we get, is it a hat? I know it's not, but what do we get? We get, ooh, oh, it's a dagger. I also don't like that name. An iron dirk. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. And now I have no boots. No boots for me. It is a little bit of free money, but boots would be nice to have just a little tiny buff of defense. I would love to get to foraging 3 so that we can get, where is Clunk? Is he gonna go to the, he's gonna go to the thing, isn't he? To the, what's that thing called? The saloon? I would love to... So this is going to be my outbound chest. So this is the chest for things that need to be like donated, that need to... Okay, that needs to go to the community center. That needs to go to the community center. That needs to go. That needs to go. Community center, Gunther. That can go. That. One of those, I mean, the pumpkin needs to go. This needs to go. I still can't believe that. I genuinely cannot believe that there was a pumpkin. I don't know why I'm so shaken by that, but I just didn't know that I wanted a pumpkin. Didn't know that I wanted that. Do I have any pine cones? I guess I don't. Oh, no, I do. It's right there. Is it 20? It's 20 copper, right? Yeah, it sure is. All right, I'm gonna go down to the beach. I'm gonna go see Clint and get my money, and then I'm gonna go down to the beach. Let's go to the beach. There's Pierre's birthday gift. Our challenge here, for those who don't know, we'll gladly share it with everybody as well, is it is a 2-year perfection run, but it's a 2-year perfection run that also celebrates many of our challenges along the way. Where's Clunk? He's over here. And so we have some other things that we will do as we complete the run. It's only day 6, but clay farming has gone really, really badly, so that's really fun. I need this bozo to come out of his house. Or whatever. I guess it's his house. What time does he leave? It's gotta be 7, right? It's not 7. It is 7. Thank you. Ew, my friendship with Clint is gonna be higher. Oh, he's not even up there. Sam, Pierre, Seb, they're all higher. Okay, okay. Where is he? Oh, those ones don't impact friendship, don't they? That one doesn't impact friendship, I don't think. Clint run? No. No. Fortunately, no. No. Spooky, if I put a poll up and said Clint run versus Gus run, would you still pick Clint run? Unless... No. Oh, I'm so sorry that your kid is sick, Emily. I think you said that earlier too, yeah. I hope they feel better soon. It's rough. Told you, I'm doing a lot of COVID test runs and stuff for people these days. Which, I mean, I'm glad they're testing themselves, but... Hello, please. Please. I won't use the salad unless it's necessary. Did I burn my whole energy bar for this? Come on. Stop, you stupid bug. Oh my goodness. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna do it. I can't figure out what Concerned Ape is doing. We know he's here. I should still be able to get like 50, which is 1,000 G, so I feel like that's worth it. Concerned Ape gives his hardest challenge to his strongest warriors. That's what it is. That was pretty rough. Hi, Daisy. I hope you had a good weekend. It's, you know, it's so interesting because we're having really good fortune in some ways, but also not. So, I mean, we're only on day 6, so who knows what'll happen. But it is, like, we got a pumpkin, and I'm not gonna shut up about because a pumpkin is a wild a wild thing to get. If we got an eggplant somehow from the cart, we could finish the greenhouse in summer. No. Yes. Yes. And like oh my gosh. That's all I can get. And that's 52, so, you know. I've always wondered. I'm just naturally going that way, thinking that I can take the minecarts home. To be fair, every number is divisible by 3. It's just a matter of if it's evenly divisible, yeah? Is there any other way you can get... The eggplant would just be... The eggplant would be... It would be the cart, right? It has to be the cart. This makes me want to prioritize the coop in the barn, which I never do. All right. Level 1 mining, that's really good. I have so many thoughts on if this is... All right, it's Lewis's birthday. Is there something that I can give him that he likes? Since we ate the vegetable medley in front of his face. As I agree, we should have. We should have done that. I think I might expand my crops too, depending upon how much money I make. He doesn't deserve Marnie. But is there, do I have a like? Like, does he like any of the weeds, flowers? I love the aesthetic of the forest house. I like the little trees. I like the, yeah, I like all this a lot. I placed an Airbnb and then found a listing on Google for like the actual management company. Should I cancel the request I have with a different Airbnb and just book this? I think you should do whatever will make you feel safe and make sure that you have somewhere to go. So I think whatever it takes to get there is probably the best thing for you to do. You want to gamble Maru's gift again? No daffodils or dandelions, even though the daffodil is a flower. So no gift for Lewis we're throwing already? This challenge is I should say it's To Your Perfection Mallory's version. Neutral on Forge. What if I gave him the pumpkin? What would you think about that if I gave him the pumpkin? All right, we're gonna see if we have a loved gift. So this is our 2-year perfection run, but it's got some other parameters that we've got to factor in. So that's a look at what we've got for all of those. I'm gonna hold on to my patates until I can. How close am I to foraging 3? I don't have an item to check. He definitely does not deserve the true holy grail of pumpkin. Yes, I'm gonna marry Maru on this farm. I needed Maru to have some some love and attention. All right. Maru loved gift at the cart. Eel. Okay. Algae soup, no. Baked fish. Eel. Complete breakfast, Alex cringe. Parsnip seed. Tulip. Hot pepper. Doesn't he love hot peppers? I'm not spending 1,000 G on him though. Summer spangle. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. That is such a cheap sapling. Not that I need it, but it's so cheap. King's chair and rare seed. No. No. No gift for Maru. The pepper is 1,000. I'm not buying the pepper, even though I already spent all my money. It's 1,000 G. But also, the summer spangle is for Caroline, and also I'm buying the eel. So I can afford a salad. I could give him a salad. Should I do that? Or I could skip. I could honestly... the eel is in the trash lot. I could also... I could also skip his birthday. Is it worth the friendship points right now to do his birthday? I'll definitely have a love to give for him next year. Should I... Oh, like a parsnip? I do have a parsnip. I could give him a parsnip. I would be open to that. I've got a couple of those. Like, I'll sell these potatoes. But I would be open to giving... Yeah, you're right. Vegetable... I forget it. I, like, forget. And especially because parsnips are so cheap. It's a good thing. I have, like, 2 of them. 2 that I set... Like, I always set a couple aside. So, I could give him a parsnip. And we need to buy 1... That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I'm not going to buy any seeds. And I'm also going to keep 2 patates. I'm going to keep 2 patates. I put 1 in there. I'm going to sell these. Okay. The run was a little confusing at first. I'll admit it. It was a little confusing. But I'm starting to think that this is the ultimately blessed run, and we just didn't. We just were not realizing it. Snip. Contacted lawyers about a medical malpractice suit. Oh, did they give you... Did they give you some good advice, I hope? That is good news. That is definitely good news. All right, we got Caroline in the bag, y'all. In the bag. Let's run some community center stuff while we're here. We can take the snip. Should I, like, hold onto the pumpkin as a meme? I hope they give you some good news. I'm very frustrated for you, so I hope that it proves to be fruitful. Hold on to the eel for now. Meme pumpkin. I mean, we're definitely gonna donate it. Did you get it? Were you able to get something to get it, like, put in a cast or anything? I hope. Right? Why not meme? Imagine not memeing. So we'll give Lewis a snip. A little snip. Please be an artifact. Let's go. Let's go. I'm, like, just a little paranoid that something's gonna happen to that, so let me pick this up just in case. Let's go. I found a prehistoric rib. Dino farm. Let's go. That's some cash money, too. I genuinely can't stop thinking about the fact that if I can get an eggplant, it's gonna change my life. All right, 4 out of 5. That's for... Okay. That's for Gunther as well. So one of the most common comments that I get on that TikTok that I made about people who choose JoJo over community center, and like we always preface this, like we genuinely, please play the game however you want to play. There is not a wrong way to play it. Like there really isn't. It's an open game for you to play and interpret however you want. But we do joke with some sincerity that JoJo is cringe. And I just think the community center is a lot of fun. Willie, I don't know how you want to catch a catfish. It's not going to rain. Love algae. Free amethyst? Let's go. And so 2 for 1. But the most common comment from people defending JoJo is, yeah, Abigail, one of her snacks behind, is how they're like, the community center is really, they're like, it's just too much work. It's too difficult. And like, granted, I do like to complete it in less than a year. As you can see, I'm trying to see if I can get it done in summer. But now mentally, but I just don't, I wouldn't say it's hard. I've just never thought it was like hard. So, oh, I gotta do 5 to get something. So I don't know. I guess that's not a word that I would use to... Right, and it's supposed to be. Like, it's not supposed to be, like, the easiest thing ever. I think it's intentionally supposed to be that if you go with capitalism... Yeah, like, what they mean by hard. I mean, now there are some things where people were like, oh, I was trying to complete it in 1 year, and the stinking truffle or the dang rabbit foot, like, messed me up. Totally get that. And I do think that choosing fruit bats makes it easier. I do. As you're saying... The mushroom. That's what I fruit bats I just think makes all the difference. Oh my gosh, she's still hiding. She hides until like 1, doesn't she? What did he say? I've got the behind the counter blues. I thought she leaves at 1, but maybe it's like 1:30. Taking a break from chores to go to church? I've never been religious, but hey, I'm old. I've never talked to the people at church. I know, especially with the mushroom nerf. I don't know how anybody could pick it. I mean, I guess if you really just like the every other day money is still good too. Come on, Caroline, this is for you. Where are we at? We're at 1. We're so close. Come on, Caroline. I think it's 1:30 that she moves. Tick, please. No, I'm not at 2 hearts with her. So I have, the daffodils gotta be enough tomorrow, yeah? Man, if only we had the quest. If we had if the quest wasn't for a potato, we would have this done today. Like, this would have been done today. Possibly. It's gonna be so awesome. I can't wait. Can't wait. I'm gonna clay farm. That's something, yeah, on day 7. Gotta fish. See, I would have fished for her. I would have fished for her. I hope she realizes what a compliment that is. So yeah, I want to be able to buy, well, I really want to be able to buy 60 strawberries. I want to be able to buy 50 and plant them and then keep 10 for a year 2. Is what I really want to do. But yeah, even if the door is open, I don't have 2 hearts with her, so it'll still say, like, you're not good enough friends with Caroline or Pierre to go in here. But I will be tomorrow. Nice. That was in the right spot, right? Yeah, no, I don't do the chair door. Like, I don't mind. I don't know. It's probably just like my own cognitive dissonance, but like chair strat into the secret woods doesn't bother me, but I don't really like it's in, I don't know. I don't like that one as much. I'd rather just unlock the friendship, I guess. Also, I have tried it like once or twice and couldn't do it, so I don't know if that's it either. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I'm fine with the fact that I need to be at 2 hearts to go into someone's bedroom. I feel like that's a reasonable thing. Thank you, Kayla, for lurking. I appreciate it. It's weird that the first one's not. But sometimes it is. Good clay money. Good, friendship strats. What's up, Elliot? Remember this? Remember this? Remember the days of this? Say hello to me. Hello. Kayla with the Y is not lurking. Kayla with an E is lurking, correct? We'll make sure we got it. Hope your new farm life is panning out as you'd hoped. Panning, you say? I'm gonna eat all 5. And it's not gonna rain tomorrow, so we get a greenhouse tomorrow too, which means we get the recipe on the 9th, but like we can really rock and roll on the 9th. I'm excited. I get so bummed when we have a farm where I like have to wait until after the 14th. It just drives me nuts. This is my version of Stardew ASMR. I'm glad plants. I think I can do it. Like, I believe I can do it. I think I can do it. I'm worried that I won't. Ooh, that was a miss, and I knew it as soon as it hit the ground. I'm worried that I won't. 100 exactly. I'll take it. I'm worried that I won't. I really should have just eaten the algae. That's fine. Fish enough. That's what I was gonna say. I'm worried that I'm gonna neglect fishing. I wasn't productive today. I already talked to you. Ham seems out of it. I love that it's permissible. Hi, Malixie. She's so cute. Do you raise sheep in your barn? You could turn their wool into beautiful bolts of cloth. Oh my gosh. Pancakes and they're only 160? And they're 40 health and +2 foraging. Ah, I'm too short. I know, and also it's a loved gift for Jody. I think that's worth the energy. Also, I'm gonna go back down. Don't talk to me, Clunk. Did I see Frankie? The Frankie? Frankie, guess what? Guess what, Frankie? Guess what comes out this month? I have pancakes for breakfast. Where's my spot? Right there? It's 1989 TV month. It sure is. It sure is. I'll do another row. The right spot? I don't know if it was. Going to New York next month. You're gonna listen to the whole time. As you should. Okay, good stuff. Whatever, okay. That got me 30 more, that's 600 more. So I spent 160 and made 600. That's girl math. I'll meet you in New York City. Is everybody in New York City okay after what happened this past week? All the flooding? Are people all right? All right, I'm actually gonna set 10 aside. I'm gonna be responsible and set 10 aside. And then sell the rest. But we need 5 copper bar. How much is it? Is it 100 stone or 200 stone for the thing for a silo? That's for Caroline. All right, I'll go to bed. 100 stone, thank you. All right. Yes, I did get Queen of Sauce. Are you kidding me? I also forgot to plant crops. Are you kidding me? So if you weren't here earlier, Caroline asked for a potato on the second day, and everybody was like, well, if you get the crop fairy, you could get the potato. And I was like, on day 3, is that even a thing? But even still, we just got the crop fairy in the first week of the game. Got it on day 1 once. That's what we were trying to figure out, is if it was how obtainable it was. I didn't plant crops, but all my parsnips are grown. Love that for my parsnips. Come on, give me a quality snip. Not a single quality. All right, well, we'll put some fertilizer down. And I will sell that. That is so funny. It's actually so funny. All right, let me set a couple more aside. Oh, this is what I need. This is what I actually need. I'll just set them aside for now. I need to get my spreadsheet so that I know, like, I need, you know, 5 potatoes for all the recipes. I need, you know, 4 parsnips for all the recipes so that I'm keeping them and not accidentally shipping them. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to be mindful of your pup. That's right. I'm sorry, Frankie. And my rice is ready to harvest. I got that on day 1. Stop. Stupid bug. Also, my soil didn't get messed up, which is good. Unmilled rice. Let's ship one of those. So that it's done. So this is for Caroline. Here's where we're at. This should be enough, right? If I talk to her and give her a silver quality daffodil, that's gotta be enough, right? I am at 10K. I'm at 11K. Still farming one. I think I'm gonna do another row. I did wow the dog. Are you proud of me, Mama Orphan? I did it without you telling me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to do, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna put that away. I think I might use these. Let's see what we get. Parsnip, sorry, cauliflower, snip, 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 cauliflower, cauliflower. How many spots is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 15. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 slot. We went with Malaxy. Malaxy. Like Galaxy. And we're on Immaculate Farm. Thank you, Mama Orphan. Thank you. No, it means a lot when you're even in Stardew. It's because I'm out of this world. It's because I'm gonna marry. Oh, I can't fit all those. It's because I'm gonna marry Mario. That's why. That's the main reason. All right, what do we grow? Do we switch to Patat Strat? If we plant Patats, they're gonna be ready on Saturday, yeah? No, they're gonna be ready on Sunday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, they're gonna be ready on Sunday. It's almost Vincent's birthday. Vincent likes daffodils, doesn't he? Or excuse me. Yeah, does he likes daffodils, right? I know he loves grapes. He loves snail. He loves... What else does he love? Those are my 2 go-tos for him. So I need to buy... I know, I was just saying how my goal is to have enough money for 60 strawberries. 5 days, 3 days. Nothing's gonna be ready on Wednesday, so that's good. 15, 19. Likes daffodils. Okay, we'll try to give him a daffodil if we can. I do want to be friends with Vincent, and also... one of our goals is to complete the wallet, and one of the elements for the wallet can only be completed in spring, so we need to be there in spring year 2. And that is friendship with the children. I'm gonna just miss Caroline, aren't I? Dang it on me. Ugh. Now I gotta wait till 12. I think about that all the time, Mom Orphan. I look forward to it, truly. It means so much to me, it really does. I'm gonna sell these. And then I'm gonna get... We need to get the gold quality parsnips. I can't let this all fall apart because of gold quality pumpkins and ruin the whole thing. So I feel inclined to keep getting parsnips. Snips, excuse me. So that I can get the gold ones. Because that is, like, you know, the hurdle we need to get over. Gold quality? No, it's base quality. Alright, so I have to wait until 12 anyways. I'll go check the beach. For the beach, we just need, we could get crab pots. So, if there was an oyster down on the beach, we could get crab pots today and potentially get Vincent a snail for his birthday. And wouldn't he just absolutely love that? And doesn't he deserve it as a kid, as a good kid? There's not one here. There is not. So anyways, he will not at this point be getting a snail for his birthday. I was like, oh, I got this. He's gonna get a snail. No, no snail. No snail for him. Also, half a heart. Let's go get tea saplings. Come on, Caroline. We're gonna walk out just so I'm gonna stand right here so I can get past you is actually what I'm gonna do. Is it enough? Oh, let's go. Tea saplings or sapling recipe on the 9th. Unlocked on the 8th. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Good morning, Malixy. Thank you. Dabbing for tea. As one should. I'm gonna skip it. I don't really want to watch it. Let's go. All right, tomorrow it's over. Lavish gifts for everyone. We need to get fiber. Fiber and wood. So I think I will. It's a bad luck day. Why did you become a farmer? Follow in my grandpa's footsteps. Did that seriously not work? Ugh, come on. Hold on, I'll fix it. It is after 2, isn't it? Thank you. Was that a you did it? I think it was. Thank you. Bye, Marnie. I'm faster than you. I know, right? Well, we spent so much time in the beginning prepping though. That's how it always is on the first farm. It's like, what do we name the farmer? All that stuff. Haley's too busy to talk to me, right? Yeah, she is. You are in the fog. Are you feeling okay? Or that's you saying no? Also, Crafty just understands existing after 2 p.m. is really tough mentally. Oh, I don't have an axe on me. I don't know how I'm gonna cut down trees. So if I could get to foraging 3, we're at 266 out of 390. So I need 130 experience. So if I could get to foraging 3, I could get tappers. I do need to get copper to get tappers. So maybe tomorrow I'll go to the mines to try to get a little bit of copper. Maybe there's something over here. A morel! Love it. Love it. And a horseradish. Perfect. And the note from Grandpa. So it'll be really interesting. I assume... This is so Lord of the Rings coded every time I see it. It's so interesting to see, or I'll be so curious to like, I guess experience the, not the forge, the summit, experience the summit before Grandpa's evaluation. I assume that's what's gonna happen, right? In theory. Because Grandpa's evaluation is literally like the first day of year 3. I think I'm gonna sell this for now. I don't even want to think about how hot it's gonna be when I go outside. It was pretty nice this morning, but I feel like it's gonna be gross very soon. And I don't like that. You have somewhere to stay. That is wild that that happened. But I hate to say that, like, I don't know. I'm so used to all the chaos, I guess. 10, okay.
I only have time to drop in and say hello, however still have an important question. Is Willy Wonka just the movie Saw for kids?
Possibly? What you said you can only pop in, so I'm sure you have to go, but I need to ask what what inspired that question. I'm not a big fan of that movie as well. But your brother is a big fan of that movie. So is that what led to that? Isn't that his favorite movie? Willy Wonka, not the other one. It really is a very disturbing film, like, in so many ways. Sometimes I think about, like, just, like, the different, like, things that we had, you know, 20 or so years ago related to that kind of stuff. And it's just very, that's the kind of thing I think about. Okay, I'm really close to foraging 3. Oh, I'm so close. I can actually break stumps and, well, I'll just do one more tree. So excited for it to start cooling down, but the weather also says it's gonna get back up. That's what it's like. So my friends moved here, and my one friend was like, I want it to be fall. Like, it feels like it's supposed to be fall. And yet, do I have Sprunions? I must. She's like, and yet, like, it's still so warm. And I was like, well, you gave up having winter in October, which was destroying you mentally, so that you don't get winter, or barely even fall. Until November, but that's what I'm ready for it to, like, we've had some nice weather the past week ourselves. All right, foraging 3, very nice. I wanted that. That's good. We're almost to 4. I only have enough for 1. Classic spot for that. Is Willy Wonka the Saw movie for kids? I feel like I agree. I feel like everybody's saying yes, and I feel like I agree. Let's go mining tomorrow. Let's go to the mines tomorrow. Because we need copper so that I can make the tappers. I have the recipe access. It really, like, it was, it's not a scary movie, but it was horrifying. And, like, was there even a lesson at the end? That's what always threw me, was you get to the ending, and the whole, you get nothing, just, like, kind of shook me to my core as a kid. I was like, why is this like this? The underground ride in the Gene Kelly. That's the only one I'm thinking. I was gonna say, I don't even think about the modern one. I don't even know if I've seen the modern one. But I think about that too. Like, it's very... I also read Alice in Wonderland, like, in the past 5 years. Maru, no! Oh, just missed her. Yeah, like, I don't even think about the modern one. I read Alice in Wonderland too, and I was like, why is this book? Just why? Saw the modern one against my will. I'm also just not a... Isn't Johnny Depp the character? I've just never been a Johnny Depp fan. Yeah, like, I'm not a Johnny. I've never liked him. Never wanted to watch his films. So... That's what it's for me too. Like, I was just always like, there's something off that I don't like. Yeah, I figured, yeah, Alice in Wonderland is really its own trip. It's what it is. All right, I need foraging. Tom Cruise. I've been seeing some of Leah Remini's stuff on Scientology stuff. I've been seeing some of that discourse as well. Thanks for stopping by my sunroom. Hello, tea saplings. Let's go, gamers. I don't have enough. If you've never tried tea sapling strat, let me teach you. Let me teach you. Tea saplings. You use 2 seasonal seeds, 5 wood, 5 fiber, and you take the saplings. You don't plant the saplings. You take the saplings and you sell the saplings. They sell for 500 G a piece. That right there is $8,500. I'm actually very tempted to get as much fiber as possible, because if we get to 25K overnight, that puts us to almost 20. Still no parsnips. Still no parsnips. I guess I have to water my crops, don't I? Hi, Edry. If we get to 25K, we can get fruit bats tomorrow. Imagine. I think that needs to be my top priority. It's bats. 25K in the first 10 days feels super awesome. So I need to make 5K more, so that's 10 more, 20 more seeds. So I need I can't get it without, oopsie. That's 8 more. So I need another, I can't get it without another leek, technically. I do need another leek. It's always the leek. You know, I've had farms where I can't get any dandelions. That's the other one for me. I'll get a farm and it'll be like, you can't have any dandelions. And I think that's a little odd too. Let's run around town. Because... So I'm gonna save one more for Pam. Let's run around town. And get the fiber that's around town. And then we'll sell these and we'll get the backpack upgrade. Backpack? Anyone? I think that's gonna be my goal. Let's get fruit bats tomorrow. Today/tomorrow. Thank you. I'm the backpack loaded up with things and knickknacks too. You know, I need my axe, don't I? I bet I do. I bet there's gonna be like one thing of wood that's gonna block me from getting fiber. I didn't need to rearrange this. I want to go to the mines. I really want to go to the mines. I really want to go to the mines. This is a big one, Edry. It is. And but this is a pretty blessed run. It's very interesting. It was like day one was really, really, really rocky. I was like, wow, this farm is awful. However, we've been blessed by a pumpkin, is what it is. And our fortune the tables have turned. Herring. Do I fish for Harvey? Do I fish for Harvey? Watch this magic, y'all. Backpack. Backpack. Blessed by a pumpkin. So when it comes to completing the community center for me, Edry, usually one of the last, if not the last item is a pumpkin for Hi, Maru. Have you met my mother? She's the town carpenter. Yes, I have. I'm gonna double check down here and see if there's anything down here. Ugh, I want to go to the mines. We need 5k more. We need a leek. We have to get a leek. And so is this what I need? This isn't what I need. Vincent's getting a snail tomorrow. I hope. I hope. Stop. Oh, I can't buy bait. He is not getting a snail tomorrow. Never mind. He is not getting a snail tomorrow because I can't buy bait. Because I haven't fished. The community center is usually held up for me. I can finish the community center in fall of year 1, but I like the last item is like a pumpkin. And I speed grow it. Or no, well, the last thing for the greenhouse is a pumpkin so that I can then plant winter seeds in the greenhouse to finish that last. So, I'm sorry. So, we got a pumpkin from the cart, though. The cart sold a pumpkin, which means that we can potentially... Well, what it means now is it means that the last thing I'm going to need for the greenhouse is the eggplant. And if the cart was to sell me an eggplant, that means that I could finish the community center in summer, in theory. In theory. But even still, it's moving up my ability to complete the community center by like a week or 2. Which is huge. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get to Ginger Island before winter. I believe I have that. All right, let's go up here. We'll definitely get there. But so I typically am able to finish the community center around like the 18th of fall. And then get to, oh, I wanted to get the fiber. That's what I was doing. I can usually finish it around like the 18th or so. But this would allow me to finish it potentially by like the 10th or something. There's 2 of them. 2 of them means there's just gonna be more of them. And I don't have bait because I don't fish in this game. So, once I got the pumpkin, I realized this was the run. This was actually the run. Let's get the fiber. We do have 2 lines of inventory now. Will there be a leak up around Robin's house or in the backwoods? We just need one. Just one. Just one. There could be one up here too, I guess. Or did I look up here already? There is not one. Been trying to complete the shipped items list, and because I went JoJo, I realized I'd never grown a red cabbage. So I got lucky and the cart lady sold me a seed on the last day of fall. The red cabbage, you say? We do like Frangie Farm a lot. Well, those are right there. But it is a JoJo farm. How do you feel about that, Crafty? It's still a JoJo farm. It hurts my heart. Leek? Leek. No. I know, it does work. But still. Edry at least owns it. Edry's like, it's easier. I'm lazy. I'm like, well then, you know. I have not come to ridicule you, Linus. Is there a leak over here? I am not. I know a little bit, but not much. No leak. No fruit bats today. Tomorrow, though? Tomorrow? Alright, I'm gonna go. Oh, I forgot I got this. So I do really need the copper. I would love to make, honestly, 4 tappers. I don't have any wood, though. Just chop down trees, I guess. You know, I don't have any interest in animation canceling, but when it comes to seeing how fast speedrunners move through the mines because of animation canceling, it makes me want to. It really does. I'm so mad that I got a junky sword. I would have rather even been insulted with a club than a stinking, what's that thing called? Drop a yam. There's already a staircase. Look at that. I mean, a bomb is nice, I guess. Oh, I forget that I hate this floor. Beautiful. That couldn't have gone any better. Okay, so we do need an ancient seed. Anyways, you're gonna turn into... Oh, no, you're not. We need an ancient seed. I want to believe that I can get one. But I'm nervous. Yeah, preferably one that doesn't get left behind. On the, what was that, like spring 18? Need a burglar ring. That's what I really need. What's the recipe? Is it 2 iron bars? It's 2 iron bars, right? 2 iron bars and 40 wood. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Don't even try it, slime man. Is that 10 slimes? Oh, Lewis wanted me to kill 4 slimes. Will he be at the saloon tonight? I feel like it's worth going to get the money. If I can get through here. Did I get iron? Well, the thing for me is that the ancient seed has always... The ancient seed evades me on stream farms. Offline, I get one in spring of year 1, like every farm. But if it's a farm that's online, not at all. However, I'm thinking about not doing... Like, I'll grow the ancient fruit that I need to for perfection. But I'm genuinely thinking about... just doing star fruit in the greenhouse, because it's just such a higher moneymaker. You guys are so worth killing for the potential bugs. Thank you, UK for the follow. Drop an ancient seed. This is the worst. This is the worst thing to have to do. Is fight this thing with your baby sword. Man, I thought that was a staircase. Nothing. It's such a baby sword. It really is. Crafty, why are you a soup hater? I love soup. I've been eating a lot of soup the past couple of weeks. I love soup. Good soup. I really want to get to 20. I wonder if the staircase is back up top. It might be. I'm like drinking my meals, but you don't. You eat it. And it also has a broth. Do you feel the same way about cereal? Oh, I forget that this is 19. I believe. Algae. Algae alert. So you just dump out milk after you have a bowl of cereal? Is that what you do? I like dry cereal too. It's a good snack too. A magnet milk. No, I'm good with magnet milk, Kelly. I'm good with magnet milk. Crafty dumps out the milk. Of course, I'm not getting out of here. Oh, I overexhausted myself like a bozo! I wasn't paying attention! Oh, that was so silly of me! Come on, Curb. Come on, give me an ancient seed and make it all worth it. That's worth it too. Come on, Crab. Thank you. Thank you. That was very bozo of me. Okay, what's in 20? Remixed mines? What do we get? We get... Ooh, a full-size glow ring. A full-sized one. It's not even a little one. I will take it. That's cool. We love ring. I can't make it back to Lewis in time, which is a little bit disappointing. Because I did complete that quest for him, but oh well. That is nice. We got it's a huge glow ring. Oh, let me do this while we're here. Yes, so remixing mines rewards is something that you do in the settings when you start a file, like how you click like the check the guaranteed 1 year and stuff. It's the same thing. So you do that, and you get all kinds of different stuff instead. Our level 10 thing, so I don't have any boots. Our level 10 thing was like a dagger that I've never heard of, and I did not like it. I got 30 copper. Since I already overexhausted myself, I guess I will have to, make some of these. I cannot believe I did that. I'm so mad at myself for that. Okay, we have enough of that. Oh, I can make a few more of these. Oh, I can make them all. Oh, we're so close to 25k. I'll sell the crab. Let me hold on to that. That's 4k. Oh my gosh. I'm so close. I'm gonna sell that. I'm so close to 25k. Those are 50. Geodes, that's gotta go. I need to plant these. This, rather. Poor Vincent, I can't give him a snail. Tapper. Should I go oak resin or... I'm thinking I should go maple syrup first. It takes longer anyways. Maypow. Maypow. All right. I can make a bug steak, but not bait. Oh, I was so close. So close. I am at... How many is this? I'm at... 24.5. Oh, so in theory, we can go in and out of the farmhouse and still trigger it in the morning, right? It just happens in the morning, doesn't it? Hi, Melons Lord. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Tapper. Tapper. Actually needs to go over here. I think... Did somebody say hat? Bring coins. Any day. Any day for you, Hat Mouse. What heck can we even get? We got Greenhorn. That was the achievement we got. The greatest gamer of all time. The greatest Stardew gamer of all time. My father-in-law knows. Hi, Malixy. I've some good, and my dad knows as well. I have some good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough. Give me the bats. Give me the bats. Give me the bats. Give me the bats. Amazing. Amazing. That was chef's kiss. That was chef's kiss. You know, maybe Demetrius's dialogue will be better once we're married. Like, maybe he'll, maybe it'll be better. I'll give that to Vincent. I'm sure he'll still like it. Marrying Demetrius, never. Well, I shouldn't say never like that. No, I'm marrying Maru. I need a watering can upgrade. I don't have enough copper for it anyways. She is. Don't say that. That's what Clint calls spooky. Which is awful. We liked angelfish better. From Willie. Alright, today is Wednesday. She's an iridium bar. Today is Wednesday. The daily luck is about as low as it could go. I'm gonna say something really wild. Really wild and crazy. Just absolutely silly, goofy, wild. And it's, what if we go fish? Not because it's a bad luck day, but because we do have to do everything. We do have to get some of these skills up. I actually think that fishing on a bad luck day is silly. I think it's bad advice when creators say, on bad luck days, you should fish. Because it is, that's what I'm saying. We gotta fish at some point. And I want to like go forage and then like get some fish. But I just think it's bad advice that they're like, on bad luck days, you should fish. On good luck days, you should go to the mines. No, there's benefit to doing everything on good luck days, allegedly. So if you are doing certain activities only on bad luck days, you're not going to yield the rewards that are potentially capable. So I need to save the common mushrooms for fall seeds. Although I do need to get more artifacts for Gunta. I'm actually tempted to cut down trees. I know it's so rare. The morel is so rare. I'm really tempted to do tree cutting instead. I do want to catch that herring for Harvey. I think it's worth the friendship points to go try to get a herring for him. Because I'm not going to pay attention to him separately. I'm also not going to get Maru to 4 hearts, which feels really silly and kind of like a bad move. Hat Mouse. Hello, Hat Mouse. Hi. Yes. Oh, what a look. Oh, what a terrible look. What a terrible look. First of all, Frankie. It's Fig Mouse's cousin. First of all, Frankie. Stop pivoting to the people that I romance in Stardew. Because forever, you were a Sam-obsessed person. As was I. I was obsessed with him. I just, like, tolerated him the most. And now you're here acting like you're a Harvey fan? Where have you been? I remember. Frankie also knows that I'm kidding. Feels good to have a hat, man. Let's go. Where's Vincent? Is he at school? He is. We love a little snack. A little trash snack. See, this is my beef with this hair, is that it just doesn't look... You need, like, the big, long locks to have good-looking hair under the hat. We'll do the same thing to you, Frankie. We have a trick-or-treater at the door. It's Frank. Let's see. Let's see what it is. It is... Oh, I need one more. It is a... Oh. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? Do it? Okay. Okay. There you go. There you go. And now there's no record of your messages, Frankie. The Missouri team being deleted. Bye, Frankie. Thanks for lurking on tree. Bye, Frankie. Everybody get an F in chat for Frankie. Oh man, I keep not carrying my hoe around. We have to. We have to unmod you because you can't get timed out. There we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to like revoke it and then apply it. There you go. You're back at it again. Let's see if we can catch a herring. Be nice if our very first fish was a herring, then I would dip out of here. We do need to do some spring fishing. Feels more... Well, it could be. Oh, so it was gonna be trash. I didn't mean to do that. I hate when you get sunfish. You can't escape us, Frankie. You're stuck with us forever. I know. I need to keep... Well, it's got to go to the community center, too. It's so interesting that, if you were... There's the herring. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, fishing one would be, like, kind of nice. If we got to fishing one, then, like, I think we get bait with fishing one, right? Then we could crab pot. Ooh, good. I was like really trying to keep that perfect. We do need sardines for recipes too. Oh wait, does Harvey go outside? On Wednesdays? What's Harvey's schedule on Wednesday? He is outside. I'm gonna go give this to him first. I'll go fish in like the river or something. You know, if people want to hate on Marnie, they should really hate on Harvey. Harvey only works like 4 hours a day. Like, what if there's a medical emergency at 5 p.m.? He's like, oh well, good luck. Guess you'll have to figure it out yourself. Saw the bulletin I posted? It looks perfect. Thanks. That's true. When you pass... Yeah, that's true. He is there. That's true. He's on call 24/7. She said something about butterflies? I wasn't reading it, I'll be honest. I need both of those. That's true. Clint also closes. Clint closes at 4 p.m., which is really annoying. Gunther is the MVP. Gunther is open 7 days a week. He's open before everyone and he closes after everyone. I'm still incredibly sus of him. Frankie, you should try marrying Clint. I think you would like it. I think you might enjoy it. Just another sunfish. Alright, fishing one is enough for now. We have to be mindful that it's probably going to be beneficial to be at least like fishing 6 or something by summer. Heard rumors of rare and powerful magic rings forged long ago by forgotten civilizations. I'm not sure if it's true or just a fairy tale. Is Gus being so OP that we can't even handle it? That's a loved gift, right? I'm pretty sure this is a loved gift. Holy cow. Gus says, I'm here for the wedding. We know that Gus supports women's rights, all that. We know he's the best. He's such an ally. I wish Gus had a little family. I mean, I guess he's fine on his own, but I think he deserves a little family. I'm not wanting to upset you. Where is she? She's up here. Speak, Gus. Ally. That's him, for sure. Truly. Gus, run when? Oh, Maru! Hi! Look, I brought you this fresh-baked pie. This is spectacular. Says he likes having around in case his medical equipment goes haywire. Being a farmer must be pretty easy, huh? I mean, not exactly. Not exactly, Maru. That was a little uncalled for. Fish. Fish here. Fish here. Smallmouth bass go anywhere? No, it doesn't, right? Frankie, you better take that back. You better take that back. Listen, they all say something a little out of pocket, you know? Someone type Frankie out again, exactly. They all say something a little out of pocket every once in a while. Do I go into the mines? I think I'm going to chop down trees. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll talk to Robin and Demetrius. I heard that Lewis showed you on the commute center. It'd be great if you could fix that place up. It used to be a really nice building. Robin, you're literally a carpenter. Why don't you do it? It'd be so great if you, random new person, came and restored a building that we allowed to fall to ruin. Instead of, you know, like, anybody else. I still have to get to foraging 4. How close am I? Put this away. We don't need this anytime soon. We got a fish. Do you need smallmouth bass for any recipe or can I sell it? I want to go back up there and get the thing. That's what I'm saying. Robin... I'm not the biggest Robin fan. No recipes, okay. I have a spreadsheet. I should have had it prepared. I'll have it prepared for tomorrow. And I'll check off the things that I have and set them aside as we get them earlier on so that we know we have them for like recipes and stuff. They are, I was gonna say, they are good for the... $1K points. I mean, we do have trick or treat. Should I? I mean... you could. You could. Is it worth the risk? It could be a treat. We got a book. Oh, it does look like we have a trick-or-treater at the door. Who could it be? Maybe it'll be a treat. Maybe it'll be a treat. Maybe it'll not be my broken green screened out wheel. That's what always kills me. It is... Oh, it is a trick. It is a trick. So, unfortunately, that means... Thank you. I feel like it was still worth it. I feel like it was still worth it. Personally. Frankie was ready. Bye! See you soon! Was it still worth it? You can join the... Okay, so, but the Trick Brigade has some pretty cool people in it. It does. It has Mama Orphan. It has CK. It has Spooky. It has Frankie. It has a mix of people. Should I do a second? I don't have any iron yet. You said sell the fish. I'm also tempted to eat it. Sells for 75. That's fine. It's a sus group. I don't think that's true. I would not use sus. Well, for some of them, maybe. I need 340 more experience. I love my farm in the first 2 weeks with all the stumps everywhere. It's just so silly. Because I won't chop down the trees because it's not a good energy output. So I'm walking around with all these tree stumps. It's a shame though, because the return on wood is good from the stumps, but it's not for experience. Trick or treat is our redeem that we have. And so if you spin, it spins a wheel for you. And if it lands on trick, you get a trick. And if it lands on treat, you get a treat. Virtual ones. It's all in fun. We mean, only good things, regardless. I have enough to do one more. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I saw from like I watched a lot of Stardew content, but I'd seen a long time ago when you're trying to level up that it's not beneficial to actually, I'm gonna hold on to this. It's not beneficial in the early part. I mean, I'm just trying to get to Foraging 4. Once I get past Foraging 4, I'll chop the whole thing down. But for me, Foraging 4 is about salmon berries. It's about doubling the salmon berry output. So that's my goal with that. Oh, I was like, I didn't make any money, but that's because I sold everything already. All right, today is, man. You know, we don't have any good luck days, but I think that's because the camel wants us to trust it. Okay, axe for Robin. Salmon berries are OP. Let's go, farming 2. Farming 2 is very pog. I'm gonna hold on to both of those. So I'm gonna go to the mines today. That's a potato. I'm gonna go to the mines today because I do need to get another artifact or mineral so we can get those free cauliflower seeds. Because it's, I mean, we still have a little bit of time. But we should try to get those grown. Also, I do low-key want to grow a giant cauliflower in year 1. Which is probably not the best money investment, but I'm very tempted. If we can get the watering can upgrade this week. Oh, I really need that so I can be ready for the watering can too. Let's take those. Let's go get Robin's axe. Yeah, it is a surprise, but you'll pick up on the surprise pretty quickly if you try it out or you watch some of the other folks what they get. Today is Thursday. Thursday. Sprunion? Me when no Sprunion. Oh, I have a trick-or-treater at the door. Who could it be? Question from the car on day 7 because I got an ancient seed and I don't want to forget to water it. That's very smart. I do that when I get an ancient seed if I get lucky with that. Ginger gets, uh-oh, it's a trick. It is a trick, unfortunately. Frankie, what are you doing? Frankie! Doesn't add together, I don't know. Frankie went for the wrong person. Poor attic cat. Frankie, say you're sorry. Okay, so we'll say it this time. So for our comeback attic cat, we want you here. We like you here. For once I get strawberries, I can give Maru gifts out the wazoo, but I guess I won't get them that often. I have almost a heart with her. What does she like? Is there something I can give her as a liked gift this week? I guess I can wait until Saturday. It'd be really nice if I could dance with her, but I don't know if it'll happen. I'm not worried if it does, but I'm also, you're here. So our treat is kindness. People say kind words and nice things about you in the stream. And our trick is you get timed out for 10 seconds. It's only meant in fun. It's definitely not meant to save yourself the trouble. You got the trick. You got the free trick. Where is Maru? Is she going to work? Oh, it's Thursday, so she's at work. So yeah, you got a little taste of it for free. Let's go a mining. Linus, I just want to be your friend. I promise. I'm sorry? Anyways, let me go see Gunther really quickly. I'll go see Maru too. I sure would love some coffee. Tricks are for ginger. True, true. Frankie was trying to be lightning fast. Oh no, I think my dad's gonna cook dinner tonight. Maru has a cutscene in oh. How can we get a red mushroom? And if anybody says mushroom cave, you're getting timed out for 4 years. I'm spending a lot of time with my telescope this summer. That's fine. What about getting married? I was gonna say, like, it's the mines. We could get a mushroom in the mines. We could. I can imagine playing also mushroom cave. Dark holes with little boxes in them. Can we get red mushroom is only in summer, yeah? I think it might only be summer. But it's the mines. If you were here for the original Super Perfection run, so that would be Crypto, Har. Have I done the monster farm? I have. I've done a couple of monster farms. Definitely don't mind them, but I also get kind of annoyed at them. But they're cool. And I was trying to figure out a way. Har was here, like, doing the numbers. We were trying to figure out a way of how we could get Elliot to 4 hearts in time for the flower dance. And it was tough. And then we went to the quest board and Elliot was there asking for a red mushroom. And we were like, okay, well, how am I supposed to get a red mushroom? And I walked into the mines and there was a red mushroom, like, on the very first. And again, we were in like the 20, like, we weren't deep. I think you can get them in, can you get them in any floor? I know, like, the 80s and stuff, I feel like I see them a lot. But I got it in like the 20s. All right, well, since that took 3 hours. Let's see. Let's just walk in and there be... I was gonna say, I feel like the icy floors you can't. But that might not be true. Ow, that was rude. You know when you have an app on your phone that you haven't been using for a while, and then you accidentally click on it and, like, accidentally update it because you tried to, like, you clicked on the wrong app, and then for, like, a week after, you just get tons of push notifications because the app is like, see, I am alive. Hate that. That's what's happening to me right now. Wow, where's my staircase? This is very sad. Hello? Sheesh. That was better. I kind of want this. Malaxy's trying to be undercover. I agree. It's very, like, I agree. A red mushroom. Can we find a red mushroom for Maru? Today feels like a very interesting Monday, though. People saying, or like plants talking about having trouble with like focusing on work. I got up a few minutes late. I couldn't sleep last night, which is not anything surprising for me. And then Dixie was just like, she was sleeping at the foot of the bed, but she just kept like I couldn't like get comfortable because she just kept moving to like wherever I was. Even though she was at the foot of the bed. Ooh, an Omni Geode, nice. And it was just rough. It was not a good night. It was a night, and I, you know, don't want to hurt her. I'm not gonna like kick her off the bed. Spoon under the covers, or he won't leave me alone at night. When it gets cold, she'll get like that. She'll get more like that once it cools down. It's a rough run. Oh, I have a trick-or-treater at the door. Speaking of Har. Har, you really want to do this again this year? Let's see. Do you get a trick or do you get a treat? Listen, I commend them for trying again. I truly do. I truly do. There's my 10 slimes. Good to see. I was gonna say, at least it's consistent, yeah? We know year over year it's consistent. Har, I was just talking about you, though. I was just talking about, if you remember, when we needed a red mushroom for Elliot, and we walked into the mines and there was one in there. Because that's what we're doing right now for Maru. I appreciate the people who risk it all. I find a lot of joy in it. Come on, give me a forest sword. Let's go! Let's go. It's over for you. No, no. And I got the stinking wind spire too. I just got good at the game. Stay mad. No, stay mad. I just got good at the game. Do I want the hardwood? I guess I'll take the hardwood. Meanwhile, I can't get out of this floor, but... I will eat the cave carrot. The carrots are sick. In a good way. In like a 90s slang kind of way. Hello, where is staircase? Not there. There it is. Okay, I made it to 25. You think I can make it to 30? At 7:30 p.m.? With no energy? I probably shouldn't. I could go sell swords. That's a better idea. That's a better idea. Floor reset 20. I could do that. So can we get it on 21? I wouldn't mind doing that. Trying to see if we could get a red mushroom on 21. I also kind of want to buy boots. Should I buy the leather boots? They're only 500. All right, boots. Boots. We got some boots. Boots with the fur. I feel like these are furry boots. It does feel like less of a scam than some of the other things he's done. So where are we at? We got 21 slimes. We got 31 cave insects. 3 rock crabs, 4 duggies. Nothing else. We could do some resets. For a red mushroom. Anything for Maru, right? I'll take the fiber along the way, too. I'm also okay with going after these guys, because maybe I'll get a seed. Also, I have to kill 100 and some of them anyways. Eat the red mushroom. That feels like the right answer, too. Assert dominance over the mushroom by eating it. Eat the boots. I got a tasty snack of sprunions. What else would I need? Mushroom? I'm so hyped that I got the forest sword. Ugh. I feel so lost without it. Badger, badger. How much easier that is. Do the kids still know? Yes. The kids don't, but the adults do. See, Crafty used to be chronically online, so not anymore. Has no idea what the ukulele apology is, but knows what Badger Badger is. Which, honestly, again, you're better for that. The internet was a better and safer place in 2007 than it is today. We know, Frankie, you're young. It's okay. Curb. Hamster dance still stuck in your head. It's just always gonna be Homestar Runner for me. It just will always be Homestar. Always and forever. I guess I gotta go back. I should have left a little bit earlier, but oh well. No mushroom today. Harry Potter online school. I wasn't allowed to do any of that kind of stuff, but it was once I remember being very young, and it really was, my parents regulated that stuff pretty heavily. It was going to my friend's house, and I remember going up to, they had a computer room, and my friend being like, oh my gosh, you guys gotta see Homestar Runner. And the way that we just watched every single Strong Bad Email, just as, like, I don't know how old we were, but we just watched every single Strong Bad Email. We could not get enough of it. Look, I'm gonna invest in another chest. Isn't that wild? Wild and Crazy Kids. And we watched Wild and Crazy Kids. I'm pretty sure I made that reference to Shauno the other day, and he was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Love Wild and Crazy Kids. Cave carrot can go in here. This is serious run, Har. Serious business. It's serious business walking out your front door. You step onto the road. We loved Gaia Online. We should not have been allowed on Gaia either. Should not have been allowed on Gaia. Well, it's already... I'll go into bed. I'll go to bed. I'll plant the cauliflower in the morning. Which Homestar quote? I'm sad that I'm flying. Ooh, I don't know if I know that. What's it from? What part of Homestar? I say it all the time on stream, and I say it regularly when I say this does not look good for Homestar Runner, which is literally a quote of him saying that, where he's like, this does not look good for Homestar Runner. Made my mom submit a form for Neopets so I could chat on the Neo boards. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The poorly drawn menu option. We need to talk about this more. I would wear Homestar shirts. You bet there's Homestar merch, yeah? The website's still active, right? It's not defunct. Like, you can still go to homestarrunner.com. I remember trying to get my parents' email verified so that I could, like, use Neopets. And they, like, didn't understand. And I was like, you just need to, like, check that you got the email. And they were like, no. So for a long time, I actually played with the restricted account. And so there was that as well. I joined a Wiccan guild when I was like 10 on Neopets and had no idea. Really, I love Neopets. I love Neopets. I'm gonna stop. We're like a minute or two ahead, but I'm gonna stop since we can't do it a whole nother day. I got level 2 mining, and that puts us on day 12. Friday the 12th. So we have cart in the morning. We have cart and we have seeds. I have 12k on me, so we should not have a problem being able to get 60 seeds. Also, I see what Crafty just said, and that's honestly enough for me. Our mod chat. That's honestly enough for me. Yes. So, okay. So what do we think so far? We did decide to check the red cabbage box. I really don't like checking it for my own, like, flexing. But it's enough. We already have so much to do. Everybody was like, check it. Check it, please. So I did check it. So I think it's a completely reasonable thing to check. I don't want to make it sound like you're not a good Stardew player if you do check it. Let me clarify that. But I was like, I'll check it this time, even though I feel like I don't need to. Yeah, so in the settings, Edry, when you start a new file, you check the guaranteed 1-year complete box, which means that the traveling cart will sell you, at least one red cabbage seed sometime in year 1, so that you can complete the community center. So I'm still gonna hunt for it, because again, like, you can get the seed in winter. It doesn't mean you're gonna get the seed in spring. Like, you could, pumpkin. I'm not a pumpkin person, but that, I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. I thought you meant the box. Okay, Edry is cat confirmed, quite possibly. So, but I'm going to, the pumpkin made things very interesting. I'll be curious to see what happens. So, we're gonna send a raid on out if you would like to join us. This is the stream that we're going to. We'll post it again so that you can see it. This is the stream that we're going to. So we're going to raid. We will be back tomorrow, normal time, same time, which is 10:30 a.m. Eastern, which is currently GMT -4. If you'd like to join us and see the challenge. I don't know why the command's not working. Can one of the mods type it too? It should work for everybody. I'm sorry it's not showing up. Our, why is nothing going through? Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. That's why. It will at the end. Thank you. That's why we have the roll up command going, so it's not gonna send it through. The challenge, in short, is to your perfection with some extra requirements. So we'll see that pop up at the end as it's sending all these messages through. There it is. There it is. There it is. Thank you. There it is. And there's the mods as well. The raid messages got pushed up here, but please grab them and use them. The first one works if you have a sub badge. The second works even if you don't. Thank you, Crafty. That's the stream we're going to. If you want to join us, we'd love to have you along. We will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. I'm excited to see what happens next. Tomorrow's strawberries.